G'day, VGF. Somewhat decoy, yeah. There are vaguely Pokemon-ish looking gods, and you use them to build the world to grow your people. So you could say it's a little bit like that black and white god game kind of thing. But it's done in a very different mechanical approach. Instead of being like 3D world you move around in and use your powers on, it's sort of more of a card game? I've listened, I suppose is probably more accurate. I've listened to Goka play a lot of this, or a fair bit of this, and watched some. But as for how much I understand, very little. We will be starting momentarily. I'm finishing a cookie. I'm sorry. Alright. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Reus 2. I have some exposure to this. Fellow streamer, channel friend, Goka Ryujin, has played a fair bit of this, beg pardon, on their own streams. And I've listened to a fair bit of that, and watched some. You could call this sort of a bit of a god game, a bit of a card game. But as for how much of it I understood, rather than just sort of watched and thought, that looks kind of cute. So there will need to be lots of learning. Choose a spirit that will seed the destiny of this planet. Goddess, inventor, or sage? Gold, science, or food? All Biotica within the city borders gain food, snails, and coins. All Biotica with a base science yield gain plus 50% snails if it is unique in the biome. Plants produce extra food if this is a 1, 2, 3-star plant. Let us channel the power of old man. Good God, there's a SNES Stargate. I know there's a SNES TNG. I know there's a SNES Star Trek that I have not really looked at. Difficulty, human. Play mode, challenge? Free play? No, challenge sounds fine. Ancient era, apparently there's no other option. Drafts per biome, unlimited. Free rolls, 2. Tutorial, yes please, to whatever tutorial is. Event intensity, normal. I assume this is actually like a RNG spawn random seed key thing. Oh no, here's a different thing. So this is different from that. I don't know how. We've got rock giant, ocean giant, forest giant. Let's go. A new era dawns. In Reus 2, every era starts at a barren planet. It's up to you to create a livable habitat for your humans. Your goal is to explore all fates of humanity by completing eras. Each era has its own goals. The more goals you achieve, the faster you unlock new content and mechanics. Okay, so it's got some, like, roguelite elements where you expand the stuff you can do by playing through multiple times. A new era dawns, but before you pick the era, follow the planet's prologue. Follow the tutorial quest to learn the basics. Click on the question mark buttons to gain more info. The sage wants to take care of his people and tribe. Food, the basis for a healthy population. Create forest or desert. 1. Below, select terraform planet, then create biome. Terraform planet, create forest. Okay. Drag a range. How big is a sensible amount? Let's go with that much. And our legally not bongo monkey Pokemon makes the planet foresty, as we've ordered. Settle a city. Below, select terraform planet, create biome. Select an area for this biome. Select the nomad to start settling. Settle the nomad in your new biome. Can we have that again? Terraform planet. We already did that. Maybe it means... Okay, click the person now. Start in the middle. The Ashen Shelf Shrines. Spend 5 purple swirlies to place a bioticum. Biotica are animals, plants, and minerals giants can place. Cities collect resources from them. Creating a new one uses Eon. Purple swirlies are called Eon. Below, select Create Animal, Plant, or Mineral. Place one on the planet. Note that cities can only use them that are in this border. So I can make blueberries or ash. Well, our guy was good at food, so food seems to be wise. Monkey has made blueberries. Help us! Activate a symbiosis on one. A symbiosis is a condition that makes it more valuable. Using them is key to making a great planet. Forest. Stoat needs a critter like a rabbit. Okay, but I don't seem to have an ability to make animals. Like I see make plant. This is science, and therefore would be nice on the science thing. Oh, yes, I'm on the wrong... Thank you. Yes, I should fix that. 'Tis true. Fixed, thank you. Settle a second city and raise your limit. Every city raises the limit of Eon and grants its own rewards, allowing you to make more lush planets. To settle a new city, use your nomad charges to call a nomad in the bottom UI. Select the new leader for them. Select the nomad and settle them. Make sure they have a biome and enough space. Well, I can't really seem to do anything other than make more forest at the moment. So can we just make a ludicrous amount of extra forest? And then make a different settlement over here. The Diplomat. Prosperity for all. Or the Pirate Queen. Loves the high seas and gold. Let's go with the Diplomat. You may live here. Ah, okay. These different buttons give us different things. So does that mean that you can create a different kind of... Yeah, you can create water. And you can create desert. So maybe I've accidentally done a bad thing by giving two people the same kind of zone, but oh well. What if we have you border some water? And then we can add animal. So we were told that you and you would go well together. Yeah, rabbit likes stoat. So we have Fluffy Bun Bun. Can we have that as well? Thank you. And our cute little people are patting the stoats. And therefore they're generating extra gold. Okay. Unlock Apex Biotica. Apex biotica are stronger than regular ones. Oi. Stop not scrolling. Thank you. Use your draft charge to initiate a draft in the top screen. Go through the draft process to unlock the Apex Biotica. Apex Biotica unlock a set of Cohort Biotica, giving extra options. Okay, this thing? Yes. Inspired by human creativity, the giants have ideas for new animals and plants and minerals. Select a biome from which you want to draft. I mean, at the moment, forest. We can have a pangolin or an apple tree. Pangolin likes diversity. Tree likes fruit. Come on, it's a pangolin. Yeah, but our basic guy likes food. And tree is big food. Squirrel likes this, and pear tree supposedly likes this. Bamboo likes pangolin, and fat cat that looks vaguely raccoony supposedly likes this. No, we're going to be lazy and do fruit tree. Okay, we need to go do things. Place your Apex Bioticum. Animal man. Squirrel. Oh, it actually meant you get these other things for free. Well. Well, well, well. Well, wellity well. You might have every single video of palace cats that possibly exists. There's also Fluffy Bun Bun, fish and clownfish. I thought I told you to build some water over here, Waterman. Build water here, please. I mean, we don't have any trees at the moment. I suppose we could place our new apple tree. And then how would the combos for this work? You don't care, you're just raw output. You need to be adjacent to one critter but not two, and you're already adjacent to one. You like adjacency to more trees, but there's no way for you to be adjacent to more trees at the moment. So I think tree thing there. And then squirrels next to the apple tree. Now the new question is, do you get extra if you're next to multiple? No, doesn't look it. Crablar comes over and uses summon squirrel. Yes. Inspire a project and have population. When presenting you with a challenging request, a city will suggest a project. Select the floating Inspire button. Pick one of the projects presented. Use the project to complete the quest. We want to start a project, but we seek inspiration. To what should we look? A herding hut. If there are enough herbivores, get bonus food. Farm. If there are undergrowth things, gain food. Ocean shrine. If there's lots of ocean, gain moons and stars. And fruit picking. That seems the most reasonable, as it already has that. Eureka! We'll build a fruit picker. Do it yourself. Build your first project. Achievement unlocked. Plus 7 people, 16 something, 8 more people, 17 books, 9 people. Has it triggered? How do I tell if it's succeeded? Because do you count as fruit? You do. And surely the apples count as fruit. Yeah, so that should already be triggering. I guess that's why it went up in people so much. Let's go look at the other one. It also wants us to do a level 2 request. But I don't know that they've triggered a... Yeah, they haven't triggered a new thing. Buy bonus Aeon at the Planet Shop. Find the Planet Shop right under the Aeon bar. In it, you may spend population, cogs, and gold to buy extra tools for your planet. The stat used is not consumed. Select the Planet Shop next to the stats. Buy bonus Aeon for this era. As you progress through the metal game, you will unlock more options. How do we... Okay, you don't click on the sub thing, you click on the little built-up money button. We were told to buy more Aeon. And it cost us 8 of our saved up 10 population or something. 16 something population. Done. Perfect planet. Spend all your Aeon and complete the planet. Now, I would like you to have some fish, my friend. Oh, it's outside city territory. Can I make you go into the water? Apparently not. Can I put you in the wrong biome? No. Well then, you will learn about the wonders of the pear tree. Do we have more drafts available? Forest is already at max. And I can't do the others. Because you already have an apple tree on the planet, its cost is increased. Well, I guess another... And now we need you to be adjacent to a second kind of thing to trigger your bonus. I guess we'll just go Fluffy Bun Bun and Stoat again. we currently waiting for Crablar to come over? We are. Okay, you have Fluffy, Bonbon, and Stoat, and that's made these people somewhat happier. We may now summon a third kind of people, Botanist or Huntress. I mean, Botanist doesn't make sense if I wanted to try and... Well, we could try Botanist and do Desert. I was going to say if we were going to do Water, but let's do some Desert. So, you make Desert here. Okay. How do I place our new people? With you? Yes. And then we place you in the middle of the desert. They're beginning the task of walking over. And then let's look at what desert things we can make. Quartz and redstone. Meanwhile, second lady would like either fruit picker, fishing hut, stone cutter, or trapper. We could do the animal one pretty easily and get extra money. I want to know how I see her bonuses again now that we're already selected her. Or am I just expected to remember them forever? I mean, I guess we will do... I can place another fruit thing over here. But I could also trap over there. Yeah, let's do trapping. Which means we want Animal Man, Animal Man. We've already got Stoat and Fluffy Bonbon, so we want Squirrel. But that would be outside city territory. I guess we'll place you there, and that will trigger that thing's thing. Now over to desert people. Hello, desert people. We can have Sand Cat. Okay, so you want a mineral. You don't care about adjacency. So I kind of... Okay, but both sides are kind of the same, so it doesn't matter. It does matter that the city only wants stuff in this direction. And then you, and then that will trigger that thing's combo thing. Yes, and then you wanted a mineral. So what minerals can we have? Money or plant adjacency thing? Well, we can put you here and then maybe in the future build a plant here. Southern Flats Oh, I couldn't read it before it went away. So it either needs 5 more people, 5 more cogs, or 5 more money. Seemingly. Well, we could give you more money just with quartz. The time has come for a new era. Okay. The diplomat feels civilization starts with them. In honor of it, the whole city is preparing to build a great monument. Or at least great for them. A calm era. Humanity advances, but not with any particular inspiration or goal. This is an opportunity to focus on improving prosperity. Calm eras have no additional effects. The diplomat will construct a monument. It gives gold for each city on the planet that is smaller than them. So boost this guy biggest when currently they're not the biggest city. Or a Neolithic revolution bounded. A little human found a way to revolutionize gathering food by farming. Will you help humans thrive with bellies full of fruits, vegetables, and grains? Up to 3 cities will build an extra farm, gaining food from plants. That seems like a really good bonus. And I can't pick Iron Age. Well, we'll go with Neolithic Revolution. Great Builder. Have 5 projects active on a single planet. More info tooltip. Reus has a lot of mechanics and nuances to learn, and it would be impossible to learn them all at once. Instead, learn them at your own pace. The most important tip. Almost everything has a tooltip. Select everything that you see or find odd. It's bound to give you more information. Enjoy the exploration. Neolithic Farm. Gain 40 bonus food if there are at least 2 plants. And it's also got a temple that I didn't know about. Mystery is mysterious. The effects depend on the personality of the city collecting it. Mystery times by devout. Oh, so Sage is devout and converts mystery into science and food. Sure. These guys need 1 more food. Yeah, we could have you in a plant. And these guys don't have pears yet, right? They've got blueberries and apples, but not pears. Oh, can I cancel your order? Well, we could build two stones here. It's not that bad. So, Rockman, get extra science. And then if this expands to the right, we can build the combo thing for the agate there. The science goes to you and boosts you up to the next level of your science. But not a higher level overall. Ah, they have gained access to the sea now. These guys have gained access to the sea, so I could plant those fish. First taste of luxury. Encounter your first luxury. So sea anemone and just plain old food. Just plain old food. Are there water plants? There is. Can only be placed in shallows. Well, let's do that and hope that the city expands out to that slot. Okay. It could do with some music rather than just the soft background loot occasionally. Have 4 population and 2 plants within your borders. Sure, we haven't built any plants for you yet. This is true. So sagebrush counts as empty. Super booster. We don't know what does super booster do. It is unclear. Let's just spend you there. Sagebrush adds biodiversity, science, and food. We've done both of those. We've done both of those. And we've done that. So it doesn't feel like there's anything else useful to do for these people. Ah, okay. So that's the sum of all 3 of these. So he really wants an extra plant. Let's just give him his extra plant. We trigger his thing. You want more people, and she wants more prosperity. You're already prosperous enough to make her happy. You need 3 more. No, so it wants us to do a little bit more on Sandland. Do we have any drafts? We do. Draft Desert. Lapis Lazuli. Gain extra money for each adjacent gem. Limestone. Counts as empty. Dark Offering. Purest Rock. 0 of 3. Gain science. No, lose science for each adjacent mineral. That sounds terrible. And Micro Haven has an extra micro slot. Comes with free fan plant. Comes with free snake. Well, let's go back and look at our world. We've got 2 adjacent plants to work with. And over here we maybe have adjacent rocks to work with in the future. Are either of the rocks gems? Yes. One of them is. So the gem adjacency thing seems nicer. And it comes with 2 other gems as well. So we will... Wrong kind of thing. Build. Where's the lapis lazuli in here, though? I only see topaz and jasper. I feel like I've misunderstood something there, then. And the other sort of thing we can draft is draft 1 more fish. White plumed anemone. Likes minerals, likes fish. No, we'll do the one that likes fish. Oh no, there it is. Okay. For each adjacent gem, again extra 30. So we shove you here, and then we shove 1 gem there. Counts as water. And is that slot adjacent to an animal? It is, so it would get even more. On the other hand, you would get more for being adjacent to this gem. So 10 plus 15 is 25 versus 15 plus 5 is only 20. No, you're better. Money, 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 money. We would like to start a new project. Farm, algae farm, herbalist, and woodcutter. Are those things trees? No, they are undergrowth. So I guess herbalist? On the other hand, farm is food and it works on undergrowth. So we'll do you. And then she needs to get prosperity 40. You would like to get population 20. You would like an extra plant. An extra plant is probably... I would say doable, but your city borders are at max, so no. In fact, everything's borders are at max, so I can't seem to do anything. Like, we're using all of our slots at the moment. Yeah. Can we just then speed up? Ah, there is a skip to end of era. So go. This will be turned into extra prosperity. Okay. Ashen Shelf Shrines invited tribes from around the world to host the world's first farmers' market. Planet completed. Complete a planet with a sage. Final score 95. You've unlocked 3-star rating for this thing. And you've earned rewards. Pearls can be placed in shallows. Bonus if adjacent to coast. Jasper, which we already had as far as I understand. And sea snake. Likes to be next to other animals. Antimony. Arsenic, aluminum, selenium. 30 science to death for each adjacent bioticum that has a base science yield. We don't know what the death things are. Tin. 20 science if adjacent to a plant. And white willow. Big forest, 10 science for each adjacent tree. And finally, desert zone. Desert zone extra cards. Ostrich. Likes adjacent empty slots. More food, more money. Sandgrouse counts as empty. Mudcrack. Likes adjacent empty. Produces science and diversity. And Dove. Produces mystery and science for each completed level 2 city request. Sure. Done? Profile level 1. Goes to 2. You can now bring your swamp giant... No, I didn't get to read them all. That's bad. This should not progress until you have clicked a button to accept that you've read them all. You can now bring your swamp giant as your plant guardian. You can make rainforest. This biome includes many new biotica to experiment with and has a focus on biodiversity. Humanity may now advance to a second era. See what challenges await you. Upgrade patches. Spend upgrade charge with your upgrade patch ability. You can support new, stronger biotica on that patch. A whole new rank of biotica has been added to your collection, and new ones can be unlocked. And we aren't quite up to 4. In the Planet Shop, you can spend your resources for helpful other resources. Planet Shop Draft. Buy an extra draft charge, but for a high price. No. Let's not cancel the meta progression system. Okay, that lets you look up stuff. Okay. Continue. Do we make a new planet? New game? Choose a human spirit. So we just did Sage. Let's try... Let's go for money. Choose who to bring. Hail, Mytherius. G'day, g'day. Compatible with tutor. No, let's try challenge. So we can be forest, ocean. Can we kill you? But if I kill you, I have no way of doing create. Okay, so we need to unlock these to change, like, these guys always do plants, these guys always do animals, these guys always do minerals. So I can be rainforest or normal forest, but I can't... I suppose I could be double and have no water. But then I'd have no way of making animals. We end on Era 2. This all seems fine. Let's go. So we have Crablar, Rock Giant, and legally not Spider Mushroom, Parasect. Desert Salt, Jade, Ritual. 15 gold for each distinct plant in the biome. Unique Booster 1, plus 300 gold if Biotica is unique in biome. Salt, Desert Salt, which I'm probably not going to do desert, or Mud Volcano. 80 science and tag Volcano for each distinct adjacent mineral. We don't know what the micro slots are yet. This also gives us Chert, Science Mystery Death, Suckerfish, Money for Predators in the Hole Zone, and Hydrothermal Vents. Must be deep. Origin of Life. Gain 1 or 2 diversity and 10 or 20 science if there are micros in adjacent Biotica. Well, you haven't taught me what micros are yet, though. The tree one with the jade gives us a rubber tree. Science, death, doesn't like plants. Agave, food, biodiversity, likes 1 animal. And Topaz, likes 1 gem. No, we'll try for the Mud Volcano. Oh, no, that was telling us all of the things that we started with. Okay. Port Eastern Jungle. And they're boat people. So, we have the thing that likes being next to an anemone, the thing that likes other predators but doesn't care about adjacency, and the boring old fish. This counts as water even if it's on land. You like adjacent plants. So you really should be the... but there's no adjacency to that in any case. Kelp likes fish, and an enemy likes shallows. I feel like food, but let's think about our combos. So you want to see an enemy. You want 1 plant. You want multiple adjacent minerals. We don't understand how to make a level 2 slot yet. So 20 gold, 1 mystery if we did fish. 20 gold, 10 science, 3 mystery if we did fish anemone. Or we can do kelp, herring. I like the idea of you. Okay, so you, then we need 1 plant in here, which we're going to make anemone. And then animal is going to be clownfish that likes anemone. That seems fairly solid. Let's make some desert and think about our second people. Jungle people have now expanded somewhat into the jungle. You produce biodiversity if adjacent to an animal. Raymond Tree likes... Raymond Tree likes Raymond Tree, but only 1 more Raymond Tree. You like being adjacent to an animal. You are a critter. So snake, gerbil and guinea pig and snake work together. Sure. And that will let us find out what these death symbols do, because I'm interested to find that out. I'm not allowed to play you? No, we are. And then here, cat temple. Make there be cats. Add more elements or add more gems. I guess we could add more elements. Cat temple sounds good to you. So can we find out what these death things do? Ah, this makes them increase their power, whatever that is. Now let's go make desert people. No, minor makes sense for desert from what we've seen. Desert seems to have lots of gem type things. We have available drafts. We'll do our ocean draft. Tuna, pearls, or white-plumed anemone. We've already done our coastal adjacency. On the first day, Crab God made guinea pigs. The second, he invented snakes to eat them. Likes distinct adjacent minerals, gives us coral that does count as an element. And algae likes things with a base food. Or fish and fish. But we already have that, so that's kind of wasted. No, I think we've picked pearls and we maybe make our other city another copy of the jungle city, but on the other side of the ocean. On the other hand, I would like that extra element. No, I'm going to be... This has less synergy value, I think, but more money value. More single point value by itself. Let's make some extra jungle the other side of the ocean. This place needs stuff. He would like to have 3 technology and 2 minerals. You like animals, you like gems, you like empty, you are gem, you like plants. The desert plants we have is one that counts as empty. You like base gold. And you like being next to an animal. You wonder what would Guinea God do? As for our animals, you don't care about adjacency at all, so you're good on the edges. Yeah, these two are fine. So I've got 2 animals that don't really care about adjacency in any way, shape, or form. You do like having one adjacent animal. So we'll go... You. Food adjacent animal, which means we need an animal, which we will do as a food animal. And he wants some more minerals. So let's start looking at what we can do there. You like being adjacent to an animal. And you like being adjacent to a plant. You produce more money if adjacent to a gem. This is a gem. This has to go here because it has to be adjacent to the animal. And then the question is, do I care more about getting science from this, 15 science, 10 money, or 20 money? So would I... No, I think the science is worth more. Okay, you would like a second gem. Desert salt. For each distinct barren bioticum, gain stuff. You aren't barren. You aren't barren. You aren't barren. You aren't barren. So no. If anything, we're probably going to go gem, just raw money. Second copy of Topaz. Oh, but the time has come for a new era. All right. A monument age. Build up prestige for this historical city. The goddess feels it civilization is on the... This planet starts with them. It gives gold for each city that is smaller than the goddess, or Calm Era, or Neolithic. We can't do philosophy because we aren't good enough at sciencing. And apparently we don't have enough minerals. Well, let's try the other one. Last time we did the food one. So, build prestige. The goddess has 8 money. Can we do our other draft? Probably rainforest then. Gumbo Limbo. Medical eco-sensitive tree makes science. We're supposed to be trying to make money for her. Parakeet. 10 money if adjacent to a tree. As well as more biodiversity thing. Science if adjacent to a tree. Or bananas. Base output of food and extra food output for every plant. It also gives us taro. Basic food likes adjacency to minerals and jungle chicken. If this has an excess of biodiversity, chicken produces extra food. How do I tell how much biodiversity a zone has? Construction site. 30 gold for each tribe that has less prosperity than this one. And overseer. 60 or 20 if there are 2 or 3 elements within its border. So we would like an extra element. We have an empty slot. So water, mineral. Can only be in deep. I don't know how you tell if it's deep or not. Is it that I need to expand the sea more, maybe? Well, they can't be here is the answer, so this is not deep, whatever deep is. You like adjacent to plant, but there is no plant adjacency, nor is there likely to be one. I guess chert then. It gives us more elements, some science, some mystery. This wants extra element for this. She turns mystery into money, which is part of her goal. So sure. Super booster. 50% extra output of all stuff. Let's try and start our third city. So, jungle on this side of the ocean. We have snake and gerbil. For rainforest plants, you would like to be adjacent to an animal. You would like to be adjacent to more plants. You like not having multiple copies of yourself. And you produce extra food based on biodiversity. I mean, I guess the food one? Produce a ton of food for this city. Alright, now over here, you would like slightly more technology. What can we do to give you more technology, friend? We could give you redstone, which would like being adjacent to a plant. You would like being adjacent to empty. A plant wants to go there. Okay, so we build that and then we work out the plant that we're going to put there. Plant, plant, desert plant, preferably one that likes being adjacent to rocks. Olive tree all by itself. And that's a huge amount of food. This is a level 1 slot. It hasn't taught me how you level up the slots. I'd love to level up the slots. I wish I knew. Is it this thing? Do either of you produce gold? Yes, both of you produce gold. So fine, we'll go with the science one, which is what this guy wanted anyway. He wanted extra science from his thing. So boom, science go up. Money go up. Mining man would now like either stonecutter, many elements, money if gems, and toolsmith. Extra science for each science in the mineral within borders with highest science. No? Probably just the gem one. What does the ×3 here mean? Maybe that means we're up to 3 out of the 4? So we would like one more element type thing. Also new nomad. Pirate queen. Sure. Her job is going to be to live on the other side of the ocean. Get over there. And now we need an element for the desert. The mud cracks do count. On the other hand, we could just do another one of that and get even more science and money from this. And I don't think we have enough barren things to... Yeah. So the question is we're going to get 100 science if we go up by one element. No, 60 science. That's huge. So you are worth a lot to me. Mudflat, go. Because you trigger this, which then produces a spectacular amount of science for you. So much. Okay. Pirate Lady. We want to give you pearls on the coast. Oh, no, that's fine. Pearls on the coast. Can we find out what sheet converts? Mystery into? Apparently not. Lots of money from her pearls. Half wealth 3 achieved. Pirate Lady very happy with her pearls thing. Plus 20 of adjacent to 1 critter. The pearls are a critter. You coming over to make snake here? Snake do. Money, 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 money. Have more wealth than the miner. Well, level 7 wealth. And he only has 5, but he's actually science man. Okay. And have 40 prosperity. So she needs more food and science. 10 money for each distinct predator. The snake is a predator. You don't care about adjacency. Neither do you. I kind of want to find out what her mystery does. So I'm going to place this just to try and find that out. And then we can have clownfish because it likes the anemone. But it's still not telling me what she turns mystery into. Her city also now absorbs some of the forest, so you can make food this way. This zone is basically money. This way will be food. We haven't done Ryman Tree yet. This square likes producing gold. Snake produces 20 gold. But Jade would produce a stupid amount of gold. But it's the same level 2 slot problem that we don't understand how you upgrade the slots. Here, you have no upgrade charge. You need to be in the second era. Does it care about adjacency? No. So let's say we're saving this to be this. This wants plant. So we pretty much only do plant. Does the Jade have base gold? Yes. Yes, it does. You like adjacent plants, so it's not you. You like animals, so it's not you. It could be you. And it could be you. I guess food first. We save that for the Jade. We're out of Aeon. The next era will begin. Sure. The people have completed the pyramid. If you build it, they will come. Complete the monument age. Gain draft charge. Gain diversity prosperity. Choose your next age. The merchant age. Spread wealth around the world. Everyone should profit, but the goddess should profit a little bit more than others. Or the castle and knight age. Don't be favoritist. Get 10 pop, 10 science, 10 wealth. Whereas for this one, all cities need 8 wealth. Currently you're at 12. You're at 5. And you're at 9, so that seems really easy. The goddess needs 10 pop, the miner 10 science, the pirate queen 10 money. She's basically at 10 money already. He's basically at 10 science. But she is nowhere near 10 pop. So not this one. Merchant age. Upgrade patches with upgrade thing. Charge to something. Okay, you would like more predators, Ocean Shrine, ocean within borders. There is enough. This looks good for you. Or more fishing. Let's allow Ocean Shrine. Do we still not know what she... Okay, she converts mystery into mostly money, a little bit of food, and a little bit of science. Sure. Now, we can supposedly do the jade thing. Yes. So we upgrade... How do I... Huh? Oh, it's all the things in a zone. I thought it would only be a single thing. Well, in any case, that's still the same stuff we want, so... Or do we want this? Yeah, we're actually going to want this instead. And then the jade doesn't care about adjacency. So the jade should go in the corner. The rubber tree goes here. Okay. Then we need 2 plants here. You may exist. You may exist. And then if it extends further, we can do that one as well. Now can we do the jade? Still no. Because it didn't actually do the other things yet. Okay. So we do have the papaya, we do have the rubber, we need to do... the ramen. And this is how I tell. This zone now has 5. Have 100 prosperity on a single planet as the world turned. Achievement unlocked. Can we do this now? Yes. Hello, Jade. Spectacular amount of money. Alright. He needs more tech, more wealth. She would like more prosperity. So I guess we do hers first. We've got 4 slots to... no, 3 slots to work with. She would like... do we want to make a statue, a mansion, or a fur clothier? I think we stick with the one that we've already got. Okay, snake, gerbil, thing that likes adjacent animals. We have new drafts. Banana tree. Science from excess biodiversity, parakeet and flint. Or banana tree, chicken and taro. I mean, I like the scaling on this. Every adjacent plant is 20 food. That would go spectacularly well over here. We've got nothing but plants. And then the new one likes adjacency to minerals. But is still helping the banana produce additional food. Now she would like a tavern. Or an amulet smith. Or a fishing fleet. She doesn't actually have that many animals, right? Let's have a look. You are a gem. We have 2 types of gem. No. So yeah, that's a fair way away. And as for the animals, there are 3 kinds of animals at the moment. So both of these are aspirational. I think the animal one is more reasonable. Now, you. 2 more wealth. And more elements. He would like a tavern, finally some actual civilization. Extra science for each threat. The gem one. The gem one seems the most likely. So we have 1 gem. We need 2 more. No, we don't. We have 2 gems. We need a 3rd gem. You like adjacent to empty. Do one of our plants count as empty? I'm pretty sure there was one of these that counts as, yeah. So this should go there. You're already adjacent to a thing with gold, and that's never going away. So yeah, we just use up our thing that counts as empty to keep this thing's bonus active. And then we need another gem. So we have quartz and jasper. Well, actually we should do our other drafts. So do our desert draft. We can have lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. More gems equals more good. But I already have these things, so it wouldn't unlock new stuff. Ostrich would give us 2 kinds of bird. And limestone would give us a rattlesnake. So the question is, how much do I just value that one gem versus ostrich, sandgrouse, and dove? You count as empty, which is somewhat useful. Yeah, you know what? Ostrich likes empty, you count as empty. Let's do the bird synergy. So this one's empty, we should do that one with the empty animal. You count as empty and go here. Then we need to use up your 3 slots. So... well, we should do our other drafts. Draft 2 more biomes to raise the max biome rank from 2 to 3. Is this something I actually want to do? Okay, so there's something I didn't understand about that. It didn't do any drafts, nor did it... so that's not well explained, or at least I've found it unintuitive. We could do the mega plant adjacency here. So food... your Ryman tree... and I should have actually done the rubber tree there, arguably, but let's just hope that this expands further left. We would need a level 2 slot. We could upgrade this, but then that would kill the bananas. No, I'd rather not kill the bananas. Well, I guess we kind of have to. Fine. I don't like it killing things like that when you do that, but whatever. Banana. Rubber tree. Oh, is she counter-attacking the pirate lady? No, they succeeded at stealing from the goddess lady. 17, 16, 18. 8, 9, 27. She's just a little bit rich. And you... 5, yeah, you have had a hard time in life relative to our jungle people. I feel like there's nothing more useful to do, though. Ah, the issue is his town is not technically wealthy enough. So you need more gems. Gem. Gem. I guess you're going to live without as much food? Yeah, I guess you're going to live without as much food. Because we need this to end with success, so we want more wealth from you. So... yeah, I think this is going away. And becoming another topaz. Or could we, out of interest, could we make that more desert and then he might extend his border this way? No. Well, sorry, plant, you've got to go. This place needs money more than it needs food. You still need a lot more. I guess the gerbils have to go. Or possibly you. Yeah, you're no longer adjacent to a plant, so... Nothing but topazes. That gets us to almost 13. I guess we live with you having less science? $15, whereas this would have $25. No, we're not going to get there. I can't see a way of getting there. He's just never going to make that much money. I guess we could technically abandon our food here and just try and make another gem adjacent to gem thing. Two more gems would get 120 extra money. Sorry, but we need this if we want this, so done. And then that should trigger this thing. No, they have to be distinct gems, and I'm an idiot. So we have topaz and jasper and quartz, but we have no way of getting two more. Yeah. So what I should have done is given you some jungle so we could give you amethyst and stuff. Oh well. I did not understand some of that, that's my fault. You've unlocked 100 unique biotica. We did okay at the first goal, but sucked at the second goal. We earned parrot, gems and bamboo, bamboo tree and zinc. You've earned the planet shop. In the planet shop, spend population, tech, and wealth for helpful resources. You've earned planet shop border booster. You've earned planet shop micro and upgrade charge. Emblems. Raise the city's population to gain emblems. 2-star effects. From now on, achieving 2 stars in an era grants an additional reward. We may now choose the Huntress and Pirate Queen from the main selector, as well as the ability to buy extra draft charges. Okay. So now we can start as Pirate Queen and Huntress. All herbivores gain extra food, science, and gold if adjacent to another herbivore. So it's herbivore synergy lady. But let's start with pirate lady. We have no choice for these two. We have to keep leveling up before we unlock extra water thing. I quite liked jungle. We try again. Do we want sargassum, hemp, or desert salt? Barren, not barren, is barren. So this would give us 1, 2 things to work with. This thing's barren. Hemp, field medicinal toxic undergrowth, likes every adjacent animal. Likes you not to make lots of hemp. Flint iguana. Tinamou. Plus 50 food and tagged critter if this biome has 8 biodiversity. Seems like a very edge case thing, but quadruple, well, 3 times extra food if it's next to a rock. Sunfish likes being next to expanse biotica. Seagrass likes being next to animals. And sea bass. What do you mean tagged fish? It's already a fish. Plus 20 food and tagged fish if there are at least 3 different critters. But it's already a fish. Maybe it counts as 2 fish? For the things that then, like, the fishing village that the pirate lady had said, like, 3 or 4 fish. So maybe you can count, maybe one thing can count twice for something. Hemp is hideously expensive for a second copy. No, we're going pirate lady. Let's do... Well, we get all of these, so I don't get to pick. This is just what we got. Alright. Terraform. Time to make a Sargasso Sea. So some rainforest. Some water. And let's just split the world in 3 from the start this time. Okay, I've accidentally made water slightly too big, but otherwise that's okay. Water. Micro menu. Open a menu to place micros that you have drawn. Upgrades a mineral. Upgrades a mineral. Plus 40% food, science, money, and 40% mystery. Whereas this one is just raw plus 25 gold. Okay, so these are effectively modifiers that you give to an existing thing. We have agate and bedrock, likes adjacent to plant. Can be placed on both water and land. We have fish, normal fish, sea anemone. We don't know what expanse things are yet. We haven't run into them. Kelp, sea anemone, and seagrass, as well as a level 2 doesn't care about adjacency. So let's say we save this for let's save this for this eventually, which means we don't use these two, but we do use these two. This is going to be a plant that only cares about total number of plants in the biome. So I think we go coral thing there. Which gives you some science. And then we're going to modify that with... No, we are not. Do I do a second one of these? Because we need to give you one more wealth. But I don't want to use these 2 slots. I guess it has to be this. Well, so be it. And then once this expands this way, you get to be clownfish. Oh, it's not enough. But we could do this for plus 40. Seems wasteful. It would get them up to 3. No, I think I'd rather just live with paying for this one again when eventually we erase this to make this level 2 slots. Okay, more fish. Likes ocean stuff or predators? No, the mystery one. We can have our second people. Our second people can be the miner. Not yet. We want to terraform that one more square. Then we will place you. She wants more wealth and more people. This should have a very high value something on it. I mean, ideally they're hemp, but we can't do a level 2 slot yet. No, let's just start the other city. You can be there later. Okay, city 2. City 2. Here? Why aren't you letting me do that? Yeah, there we go. Exist there. So we want super food out of you, ideally. That, and then the one that likes producing food. Mr. Guinea Pig. Because we are starved for food. Oh no, actually you, because mineral, yeah. You like being adjacent to mineral, and the mineral likes being adjacent to animals. They work well together. Okay. Now, these guys have decided that they are also water people. Plant booster. The sea kelp. Or do we try and save this for this? Yeah, we're going to try and save those for that again. So, seagrass. And then some sort of animal that likes being next to plants, presumably. No, just basic fish. Alright. Wait for all the food to flow through. I should be a little bit higher on this scene. I should be a little bit more up. There we go. Do I just do throwaway resources that we will accept that we replace later? I guess so. To temporarily get your level up. Thank you for expanding so that we can get you your minerals on land. So, you are an eventual thing. He needs raw minerals, so it's going to be quartz. Or we could put... You double counted? Apparently you double counted. I don't quite understand that. This gives us our third people. We've not done the botanist. Let's do botanist, and botanist can live on the border of the desert and the jungle. The pirate queen and the miner are enemies for no reason because the pirate queen is a jerk. Alright, and let's do our drafts. We care about ocean the most at the moment. Understandable. G'day, kitty. Mighty predator, the tuna. Watch the tuna stalk its prey. I love pearls, though. Can I really turn down pearls? I should choose something that's a good plant. Which none of you seem to be. So fine, we'll live with pearls. And then it's time to do desert. Ostrich or gems? Which would give us topaz, but not jasper. We've already got you, and we can have the two birds. No, I like the rocks. Even if it is unlocking one thing fewer. Okay, you, friend, would like population and technology, as well as plants. You're asking for a lot. Plants in the desert, he says. Give me plants in the desert. Counts as empty, but doesn't like adjacent to other plants. Does like gold. I mean, putting you on the corner makes sense then, but you would need a level 2 slot. He needs those date farms from Anno. I haven't played that Anno, I don't think. No, so it can't be you. I want both of these to be plants, but then I don't because of this. I guess we put a throwaway plant. It's the third one. So you we probably keep. And then we can try and work out a way to destroy this later. And has that given you enough tech that you're happy? You only ever played that one in the first one? That did not give you enough to make you happy. Well, that sucks. Well, then we were going to be putting our deserty things further away, I guess. This would do pop, but not much. There's not going to be adjacent gems. This would work, because there are adjacent plants. You've swung back to Julius. Augustus has gotten too complex. And this counts as barren. You know what? Let's just put you there. The warehouse changes annoy you. Okay. And we made you happy with your level 2 thing. We didn't end up making Pirate Lady sufficiently happy. No, let's just go. So we can have Iron Age, have 10 science, carts and ladies can't access the warehouse from anywhere. They have to go through the tower at the back. Haven't they always accessed it from the single square? Because even if you have double-sided market access, warehouse access, they'd only, like, you need to go all the way around for them to be able to get to the bottom middle square. You've unlocked iron if you do this. Great Forge. The miner builds a Great Forge, which multiplies science produced by minerals. Gain a reroll and gain terraforming. It's the only one we haven't seen yet, so we're going to go for this. New micro for the next era. Poison dart for... Wait, does that mean I can't use my old micros? No, I can. Can we go buy an upgrade slotto thing? No, seems to be the answer. I didn't realize we could convert this into this, so we could have done more in the previous age by spending more? Hail, Partridgian. G'day, mate. We want to start a new project. Stonecutter, Gem Seeker, Toolsmith. I mean, we're supposed to be being iron, so I'm going to go with Toolsmith. Plus 1 extra science for each science in the mineral in the border with the highest science. And then Great Forge, plus 0.5 science for each science of minerals within the borders. So we need a mineral that does science, is what I'm hearing, and currently we only have a mineral that does money. In vanilla, the warehouse will connect to only one... Yeah. Yeah, you can't have, like, the roads going on each side of one warehouse and transfer things across that way. You have to build one warehouse on each road network and have them move crap between them. But you used to be able to have a road touching everywhere but the tower, and they can't use it. I'm not following something there. Defend their city from attack. Yeah, that's fine. So he wants more tech and more minerals. Do we have drafts to spend? No. Iron, -3. Gain 5 science for each iron in this biome. So we could just do... Your brain is struggling? Don't stress. So we could do iron, 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 but that would eat all our biodiversity. We needed, what was it? A mineral that counts as making science. You're an element. Oh, but all of these are minerals. This increases for each adjacent gem, and I could get all adjacent gems. Yeah. Let's go gem heavy for you. So I've got a quartz. We do a topaz. We do a jasper. You can have your adjacent animal here eventually. An example would be having a road along the bottom of a warehouse. In vanilla that works, in Augustus it just won't. Okay, this should be producing a stupendous amount of money. Yeah, 90 money. Which isn't helping him with his technology goal. Is there a way of getting technology out of the water? Yes. Well then, I don't love it, but it's going to be done. That's still not enough. That's still not enough. I'd really hoped that that would grow you. Oh well, sucks to be you. Pirate Lady wants more people, which we can do. There are too many resources now. Stone, sand, bricks, concrete, gold. Yeah, it's becoming a number of resources overload. Surely this zone has at least 3 biodiversity, so the papaya will be decent food. Tick. Bloat is typical of mods? You don't say. We haven't used a Ryman tree yet. A little bit of science, a little bit of biodiversity. But it hasn't solved her I want food problem. It really wants us to put a plant here. I was trying to wait for this. No, you're just having kelp. Deal with it. Two biodiversity and toxic, ecosensitive can only be placed in rainforest. Oh, I misunderstood how these work. I could have used this multiple times. Okay. Hmm. She wants too much. You want slightly more tech. Sure. Apparently we're going to have underwater fungus. You've come back around to local workers. You like the extra constraint. It adds in trying to keep them happy. I don't like global workers. Okay, this place now produces extra science because of its mushrooms, which gets you up to 7, but still slightly shy of what we want here. Can I apply this twice? No. Beetling that to produce a spectacular amount of money seems sensible. So currently 100 money. At least it's toggleable, yeah. A lot of maps are designed with yes. Most of the people working on and playing Julius love their workers to be global, sadly. You'll have to make your own maps. Okay, money went up hugely. Is that enough to give you more space, friend? No, which is sad. We would only need the tiniest bit more tech. The fish might have to die. Which sucks because they'll no longer count as adjacent to animal. Not the fish. I think they do, because else how do I get the last 5 bits of tech? I'm not destroying any of my gems. Yeah, I'm sorry, fishy. You're gonna have to die. What? That should have been 10 extra science, game. And I supposedly only need 7. But now it says I still want 3. What? Shenanigans. There goes your herring. Well, let's ignore you and go do our botanist. What would you like? Farm herbalist, undergrowth, woodcutter, tree, or algae farm? That's definitely not algae farm. So can we make trees or undergrowth or undergrowth? So far you have tree, 1 undergrowth. And for forest tree we have tree, undergrowth. We can't build this one yet because we don't have level 2 slots. So we should do the tree one. Woodcutter. Okay, for you, one that has no adjacency bonuses. One that has no adjacency bonuses. And that activates your tree cutter. Good. You're happy with your number of plants. But they're not going to be happy with their technology and population. We still need some more food here, they say. So either keep spamming out papaya trees. We could plant our olive tree. But then it would be garbage because of this. What about animals? This one would go well. Once we're able to do a level 2 one. 20 food if adjacent to mineral. Is there a jungle mineral that we would care about making? Yeah, you to here would then be... No, but this square likes some money. So I guess maybe the amethyst? Amethyst seems the most reasonable. And then amethyst wants animal. And then you work as... Or does the amethyst not count as a mineral? Actually, it might not count as a... No, everything counts as mineral. Okay. So... Lizard next to you does work. Oh, but I've actually spent more than I'm in theory allowed to spend somehow. So none of you quite get there? But we could spend some of these to increase how much we're allowed to do. Now we can do our lizard. Come on, Crablar, come on over and let us make our lizard. And then lizard powers up because it's next to stones. The stones power up from being next to lizard. But it's still slightly short of its goal. No, I don't like this run. Let's try again. Alright. Step 1. 1/3 of the planet. You. 1/3 of the planet. You. And 1/3 of the planet. You. Let's stop trying to save for the future and just use up our super slots straight away this time, if we have any. So water plant. Seagrass is just better than kelp once it's activated, right? Yes. Yeah. So seagrass, and then animal to activate the seagrass. She likes money. Well, we can do an enemy. Clownfish for its adjacency to an enemy. You could be made. But until the point there's a third critter, you're not going to be happy. So we just go with normal fish. You like Ocean Shrine, because it plays into this producing more as well. She turns every single one of those mystery into money and food and science. I like that she's fairly balanced. Okay, minor. Minor is ocean/desert. We need the last little bit of desert. And he's going to exist there. This time we got different micro thingies. We've got a mineral upgrading one and another mineral upgrading one. So mining city is likely to be able to go ballistic. Let's do our ocean one. Pearl works well with mining man. And I guess we'll do rainforest. We've not seen parrot before. Parrot likes variety, which is good to start with. And it also unlocks another gem, so I'm going to say yes to parrot. Speed up. Let these people migrate over. Okay. Science booster. Nothing that's fish-based is science. You could be 15 science. And you can be 10 science. Or we could get 60 for putting the pearls next to the coast. Yeah. Screw the bonus from you. Okay. You are a gem and a critter. So next we want a technology-based one. Which would be you, but you need a plant. You like being next to an animal. So we put snake there. Because snake likes critter. Pearl is critter. You liked being adjacent to animal, which you are now. Maybe it's that their borders grow at every 10. I don't understand quite fully what controls when these borders grow. Plant booster, nothing. I mean, making that stupidly That would work, but we don't have a slot upgrado thing. Okay. You, the plant that just likes being next to things with gold. And then we'll make one of the gems that doesn't need adjacencies. Yeah, like quartz. Or you? Yeah, you need adjacency. Although eventually you're going to have this adjacency. There's no way to get you the rest of your science, conveniently. Unless I use this one. This and then fish. But is 10 going to be anywhere near enough? Not really. Oh well, we need it. We need the science. So you... I guess we can buy a little bit more ability to do stuff. And actually, you know what? Upgrade your plant. That single-handedly completes his mission. New thing, lots of gems, tools, or stone cutting. Lots of gems. We've got our third kind of thing. Botanist who lives here. You're not getting to level 2, I'm afraid, friend. Let's spend our desert one. Do we want ostrich, limestone, or gem? We've already got these 2 gems, so this seems a bit wasteful. This is a huge science output for one thing. And it would give us snake. The other one would give us bird and sand grouse. Mm. That's a fair bit of science. That's like 15 science, if we assume that we do all the level 2 quests. But this being 75 just seems huge. I guess the issue is that we're never going to be able to put it anywhere, and we're going to want to use every desert slot for minerals. But I could put it there, and then just not like... Then everything past here becomes minerals. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say yes to that. Not enough biodiversity yet. Well, then I will spend this to encourage you. If you go this way, then that's perfect for me. I wouldn't want you to go into the ocean. Good. So we want something that isn't... We want like one animal, and then the rock here. So which animal are we least objectionable to? The jerboa produces lots of food. Yeah, there's bound to be minerals. Jerboa is fine. And then we start the gem array. You like being adjacent to animal. So you, and then that should be enough diversity that... No. We still need one more. Why? Where's Jerboa Man? Why haven't you made my little squirrels? Yeah, now we can afford the super limestone thing. Boom! An absurd amount of science. Okay, mining town, level 2, happy. Whew. Now we need to do botanist town. He wants plants, tech, and pop. Tough. You're expanding your borders whether you like it or not. Now, he wants science and pop. That's science. Then we got to say that one for pop. I can't possibly do enough to buy more turns. So we didn't quite get you to level 2, but we did get the other 2 people. Iron Age. Sure. Sadly, the people are attacking each other. Looks like it might almost be a draw. Okay, we need 3 more science from the Great Forge, which is mineral-based science. You... Everyone died, let's call it a draw. Yes. We have got a draft to spend, but it can't do anything. So there's something I haven't understood about... I feel like there's something I haven't understood about this. Let's do rainforest. You... More undergrowth. More undergrowth. Trees to science. Or ocean plants. Definitely not the ocean plants. We're trying to do tech and population for you. I mean, this one seems fine then. Tree cutter. Big amount of bonus science. We need an extra tree. The olive tree would do them best, but it needs a level 2 slot. So these want to be something that isn't, or these 2 want to be something that isn't a tree. Well, actually, this one can be a tree. And if we've got a gold-producing thing that likes tree, then you. Yeah, redstone works. Science and money likes the tree of this. You are producing a fair bit of science. We could go here and try and do some science tree. Which Ryman tree would do. We could try parrot. Do we know what U-turn... We don't know what he produces out of his thing. Out of his mystery. I kind of want to find out. And parrot does produce good bird. Oh, sorry. Parrot does produce good money, and this is a money-boosting tile. Okay, Crablar is coming along. He makes parrot. Summon parrot. So big money. But I still can't tell what you're turning... What you're turning the mystery into? No, here. Okay. Mystery becomes food and pop. So mystery was good. The bird's extra thing is also useful. Which means we probably want to fill that one up with a new distinct thing. The woodcutter is already getting its max thing, so it doesn't matter what we put here. But you like new things. We can't do hemp because that's not a level 2 slot. So I guess we either want a science mineral. Which flint works. 20 science. Or a science animal. Squirrel monkey. 5 and 10 bonus. Or 5 and 10 science bonus and 5 and 15 money bonus if adjacent things that are distinct produce science. You don't produce science. You don't produce science. You do produce money. But it only cares about science. So no, not you. It looks like the minerals win. And it was stone? No, it was flint. And then flint also enhances the parrot. The parrot enhances the flint enhances the parrot. And now we need to do Pirate Lady. We've got a draft available. there's something about that that I'm not understanding. Okay. She wants more wealth, more pop. She has a super square that does bonus to everything. I mean, you'd think the parrot should be the thing to do there then. So, like, gerbil, snake, parrot? Gerbil. Snake. We still need... No, that's enough to allow parrot here. Go hyper parrot. Parrot is a spectacular amount of money. And mystery, which she's converting into more money. We can do something else adjacent to parrot. We could enhance parrot. I mean, we might as well enhance the parrot because the parrot has the super bonus on its square, right? So we're going to have a mossy parrot. We would need so much more wealth. I don't know that that's a sane amount of extra wealth to be expecting. Or pop. I think we've reached the limit of what we can do for Pirate Lady at the moment. He's expanded his ocean area, so we could do the clownfish now. And then this wants to be a mineral. Not great. Not great. That does help with our goal. And it would be adjacent to a plant. So I guess you. This has been a lot less gemmy than I thought it would be there. Even more money? There's no way we get to 25 tech. Yeah, I think we're done. Aside from maybe here. So what can we give adjacency or something that helps you? Population and money. Just a plain old papaya tree. You can have 2 more things now. Parrot would like a unique adjacency. Do we have a science plant? We do. So we could go the Ryman here. And the monkey there. You don't have enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Monkey. Or actually, should monkey be here? No, monkey should be here for adjacency to you. Then that one. Okay. Now we're fully spent. Yeah, there are no open slots of any kind. Well, there's 2 here. But we were saving that for level 2 things so that we could do the olives there. So I think we are done. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat and honest work of a hot furnace. Master of Iron, complete age 2 with 2 and 3 star. Gain a reroll. Gain a terraforming charge. We don't know what that is. Gain a draft charge, gain a micro charge, 3 of them, and gain some extra prosperity. Select your next era. The Plague. Vive la Révolution. The revolution needs inspiration. They build an encampment that boosts a predator's food based on its wealth. You may only use it once. We don't have very many predators. An evil scientist from the minor city has made a profane discovery. This doesn't bode well for humans, but your interest is piqued. Gain science from toxic biotoms. A luxury forbidden formula. A luxury that gives science but has a nasty side effect has contagion. Get the miner up to 20 science and have 20 people. I mean, he's at 16. That isn't necessarily insane. Castles and knights. Each leader gets a castle. Get the pirate queen to 10, pop. The miner to 10. Science and the botanist to 10 wealth. She's already at 11. He's already at 16. The botanist is almost at 10 wealth. That's a tiny increase required. So castles and knights somewhat make sense. This seems really difficult. Minor 20 science for us. Pirate queen 20 population. No, she's making mad money, not mad population. Or merchant age. The pirate queen will host a world market. All cities need level 8 wealth. You're on 17. You're on 8. Okay, so that one's also already done. But let's do castles and knights, seeing as we haven't done it before, whereas we tried the merchant age. Crimson Castle. For all the herbivores, gain bonus food. Temple of Reginald. Plants equal mystery. Fort Fantastic. For each distinct gem, gain 50 bucks. Eh? We wanted a science yielding something here. But first let's do our upgrade. So our upgrade was going to be upgrade this one. And shove the olive tree there. You would like distinct animals, gems, that's never happening, or fish. The fish one can happen. But so could the animals. So do I want 100 food, 100 gold, or 200 food? The fish one is just easier. So, herring, clownfish. 2 more fish. Or at least 1 more fish. Sucks that we're going to be wasting the mineral booster. It also sucks that we're 1 critter off activating your thing. But oh well, you need that. This has its level 2 slots, so we want olive tree. Nice food output. That's 2 levels of population. Now the trouble is there are no barons at the moment, right? Yeah. We do have a draft. I don't get why those aren't doing new drafts. I really don't understand why those aren't doing new drafts. Oh, this counts as double fish. Because you and... Ah, the pearls are counting as being as in this whole zone. Okay. So you count as double fish, which is therefore triggering the fishing village. The fishing fleet. Cool. You... A statue, if you have enough elements. If you have enough gems, an amulet, and a weaponsmith. Extra science and danger for each food, science, money in the military biotum with the highest food, science, and military. But I don't know that we have any. So I guess we just go with the statue. And then you say, give me more plants, give me a super garden, make me die for coral, that's a big no, or even more woodworks. We're only 1 tree off this one. Science? Or that's so much science. Yeah, no. You win and I plant 1 more tree. I don't love the 3rd Ryman tree. But we do need an extra tree. Yeah. It will also enhance the monkey, right? So... No, because the monkey is already happy with that. But oh well, we're still triggering that for the sake of giving the super wood chopper thing its extra tree here. Done. They want 7 more people and pop. Or pop and tech. I don't know that that's going to be plausible. 50 extra food. 40% multiplier, but only on minerals. I guess we could fruit upgrade our papaya tree. You are becoming extremely good at producing food, olive tree. Buys you 2 levels of pop. Something here that isn't a tree. You're not adjacent to an empty, nor are you ever going to be. That one probably makes the most sense. 15 extra science. And then there is one more slot here. 5 food. More papayas. Is there anything that this region doesn't have? Ryman, papaya. We could probably just do another... We should do a mineral then. for the diversity in this area. We've already done Flint, so we'll do science. Via stone. The stone will be happy about the Ryman tree, and then the stone gives us enough that we can place another... It gives us enough diversity that we could place a second parrot if we wanted to. And honestly, a parrot would do well here. That's unique, that's unique, that's unique, that's unique. Yep, parrot's going there. Sorry, plant, you're dying. That is going to deactivate your wood thing, I think. But instead we're going to get a massive amount of mystery. Okay, we need you to extend this way so we can get that tree back. And then we can reactivate level 5 woodcutting, or whatever it was, level 6. Level 6 woodcutting. So a fan palm. Yes, next to the redstone, because it produces then 20. That reactivates your tree bonus. That's not going to get the rest of the way there. We would need 4 more. 80. I don't think that's doable. Three more. They've started getting more expensive, though. Yeah, I can't push you higher. Let's go look at the mining town instead. We've got 2 more slots to work with. We want technology. Which would element would help. And so would mystery. And so would minerals. We could start going barren. We could also buy a range extender and tell you to extend your range, please. Except they're going the wrong way. They're going towards the ocean. Try again. Go the other way as well, please. I'm going to be able to get 2 barons. Yeah, I think we buy this. I might even buy one more range extendy for him. Okay, we want to start our baron synergy. So baron. Baron. And then salt. We upgrade this to level 2. The salt. The baron one, that's science and then triggers you. Desert date palm. Food for every adjacent gold. A huge amount of money. But it wants no animals. It also gives us armadillo and sunstone. How many adjacent gold things would there be here? You, not you. So it would only be 1 at the moment. But the Gila monster is so cute. I think I have too many animals here. We've got gerbil. Actually, no, we've only got one gerbil. Okay, I thought we had more animals in this zone. The trouble is he doesn't help us achieve our goal. Well, he does through science, I guess. I was looking for food, because at the moment, food level ups are better than... The cost of getting a population level up is only 25 at the moment, where the cost of a science one is 45. It's almost twice as expensive. This would also give us enegrite, which is a pretty good science output one, or enringio, which counts as empty, which is important for our... Yeah, we'll pick you. Not so much for Mr. Lizard, although we do like Mr. Lizard. Can we get you to expand once more? You expand again. Animal lizard here. And then plant the new barren thing. Ooh, this also counts as barren. But the one we want is this one. So Gila Monster is doing his thing. Desert Salt is further enhanced. We could buy some upgrado things, which would let us upgrade the salt mineral. Boosting its output by 40% seems pretty bloody good when it's producing several hundred. Even more science. So we're looking at either our new one that does 25 if adjacent to you. You only do 20. So yeah, you are slightly better. And then we enhance you with some mushrooms. Lovely. And now you're grumpy, but there's nothing we can do to make you any bigger because you're already using all your squares, and there's no more squares on the planet. Well, actually, there's one more square. Technically, we could upgrade this. So you could have your own Gila monster. Sure. But then we're going to need to kill that, which is sad because we upgraded it. I suppose we could just do double Gila monster. No, because it has to not be adjacent to itself. And I didn't realize that you were hideously expensive. You cost 10, so we literally can't afford you. We can't have another salt. You could have olive tree. But olive tree is not that useful when you are adjacent to plant. We could kill off that plant. Could we replace you? And also, do we get our micro thingy back if we... Like, can we take this off? Yeah, we put you here and then we have lizard there. But we don't have the diversity for lizard. Big sad. Yeah, you're going to have to live without going to level 3, my friend. Too much of your stuff is going into money because of the parrot. You don't actually like money that much. Then I think we're done. Our flag means fun. Complete a planet with the Pirate Queen. Final score 250. Hey LFGs, welcome. Oh? Oh, I missed out on this. I wasn't paying enough attention to Botanist needs more money. Oh well, sucks to be me. We still did really, really well in age 1. Well, the first optional age. What do we get? Yeah, welcome FGs. Octopus. Likes rocks. Likes minerals in this biome. Chert. Red algae. Hydrothermal vents. Prickly pear. A level 2 with good food and science. That seems to go very well with the Gila monster. Other solitary things get a 40% booster. I don't know if that applies to itself. Presumably, yes. So it's even better than it looks. Bearded dragon. You like being adjacent to only rocks, as far as we can tell. We just had you, and you like not being adjacent to other rocks. Sure. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Bearded dragon. What does Kookaburra actually do, though? Okay, it scales with number of solitary things and produces money, but doesn't like predators. The other two we already had. We didn't have emu. Emu is a level 2. Pick a fight. It likes being next to other animals. It bullies them. Rock hater. Doesn't like being adjacent to rocks. Sure. That's also one of the first things we've seen that has military on it. Release the emus of war. Hematite. A level 2 with a low base that scales with number of birds. A multiplicative scaling. And it has an additive scalar for every plant. It depends on the order that those apply. If it applies the additive scalar, then the multiplicative one, that thing could go ballistic. Okay. Our overall level goes up. We unlock level 7. Frost Giant is now available. You may play in Tiger. Terraform. You can spend terraform... I don't like it that this goes without you clicking it. Okay, go back. Terraform. You can spend terraform charge to add terraform features. Giants can have different abilities to use them. And then 9, nomad charges. Buy nomad charges in the shop. We can just make more cities. An expansion charge. To make planet bigger. Sure. New. We haven't unlocked another person, though. So who haven't we been? We haven't been the Huntress. Food and gold. Herbivores. I guess we'll go forest. And we have new guy. Oh, and these people now have new things. Create creek. Create a natural feature creek. Plants on both sides gain 50 yield and 3 diversity. What's your one? Allows you to place things in zones they don't belong. Place well. Place plants or animals. We can't place minerals where they don't belong. No, let's fiddle with the creek thing. And then for you, you now have create mountain. He creates a third row, which sounds strong. +1 rugged per mountain slot in the taiga. Mountain cannot overlap with other natural features and cannot be placed on oceans or wetlands. Or Frost Giant Man. Likes undergrowth and critters. Likes things to be far away from the city. Create hills, a natural feature that adds 2 slots above the top row. They have a mineral booster and rugged. So do you want 3 slots, or do you want 2 slots that have a mineral booster, is the question there. We're going for Huntress. Huntress is food and gold. You are good for food. I don't have any choice for you. They're both good for gold. I guess we'll go with old. Well, no, we should check out the new guy just for the sake of it. We still haven't found out a new era. I don't see why we would change any of the other rules. Do we want Larynx, Pig, or Mud Volcano? 80 science and volcanic for each distinct adjacent mineral, and has 2 slots. Its base output is actually garbage. So it only works when you enhanso thingy it. Hydrothermal vents. Well, we've also never found deep, so deep doesn't seem useful. I think pig. Well, actually, she liked herbivores, didn't she? Well, pig is also herbivore, though. So pig scales with a number of things that produce food, while whereas the plant one scales with distinct and adjacent things. This seems more general, because this can be anywhere. No, you seem better. Okay. What micros did we get? Worms? Worms upgrade plant to be more food. And mushrooms upgrade plant, but in a percent-based way. And all way, and for every output, not just for food. Forest go. And then water go. And finally, new zone. Tiger go. Now we're going to have Huntress Lady border both of these, or live directly in the middle? Let's have her live on the border. Okay, planet fully terraformed. Have 10 cities in your universe. It takes a village. She wants pop and animals. Apparently she didn't like expanding into the taiga. So what have we got? She supposedly wants animals. We've got Fluffy Bum Bun, Stoat, Squirrel, Pheasant, and Pig. We can't do these yet because they're level 2, so we assume that those go at the end. You only want food. You want adjacency to one of each kind of thing. So the question is, how much do I value the biodiversity of squirrel? That will eventually let us do more boars. The difference between Fluffy Bun Bun and Squirrel is only 5. And then like 5 squirrels will let us do an extra boar. 5 times 5 is 25. No. Going these squirrels produce extra biodiversity seems the wise choice. So then we want to look at what tree we want to go with the squirrel. And does it actually need tree, or does it just want plant? No, it specifically wants tree. In which case I must have ash. I've got no choice. And then, behold the Squirrel Queen! Nothing but squirrels. Crablar comes over. Now the only other thing is they're not distinct, right? This is distinct, so we actually care about number of things as well. Delicious squirrel. Do we have a rock that has synergy with number of types? Because if so, I'd kind of like to put the rock there. No, money rock we don't care about. Nor do we really care about science. So, another squirrel. And final squirrel gets us up to 3 pop. And this zone already has a stupid amount of biodiversity. Trapper. Money for animals. Hunter. money for animals. Fishing, money for... no. Hunter. But that means we now need different kinds of animals, because this cared about distinct animals. So, in the evil zone, but also we need to set up a new thing. Sage. So who's going to live on what border? Sage is... yeah, I like the idea of a cold sage. Sage, go over there. Now, arboreal animals. Squirrel. Vole. Plus 10. And critter if next to a predator. Stoat is a predator. Or just Fluffy Bun Bun. What trees do we have for cold? Carrots. Fir tree. Carrot trees counts as +1 distance per lost tag for determining the closest city for this and other biotica. If it's rugged, get extra food and something, but it's not going to be rugged, or blackberries. If adjacent to one herbivore, has food. If it's at least 3 patches from the closest city... 1, 2... no, I don't think that's going to count. Well, maybe. I don't know if this, like... does this one count as one adjacent to the city because of the road? I don't know. So the carrots are just happy to be adjacent to other carrots. You want to be adjacent to herbivores, but far away from the city. No, we just go with Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. Trigger the distinct animal bonus thing for this. Now, Sage Settlement, what do you want? And we can do our drafts. I guess we'll do Ocean at the moment, because we're about to start 2 ocean places. Pearls to start with is fantastic. Yeah, it's hard to argue with pearls as a starting point. So you... Pearl gets massive bonus for being first thing, but there's not enough biodiversity yet. Okay, we want a plant, and then 2 other things. See an enemy. What about the animals? Do we have basic fish? We do. So see an enemy. I'd really prefer to do the kelp for the food, though. Yeah. Kelp. Basic fish. We need one more. And I guess we will do snake. And then that gives us enough that we can do pearls. And that then triggers snake's bonus. Okay, Sage is relatively happy here. We can start our third people. Merchant or diplomat? I don't know that we've fiddled with the merchant, so we'll try the merchant. Merchant can live on that coast. I guess we're waiting for the merchant to get there at the moment. Merchant only wants money. Needs more biodiversity first, so that's going to be pearls. Other than that, we want money producing. I don't think you count as an animal. Snake will. But snake doesn't add to the biodiversity here, right? And we ideally want 4 more. So I guess we're doing the clownfish thing. Which means we go anemone. Clownfish. We're still 1 off. So we add what? You like being adjacent to an animal, and that's an animal. Done. And that gives us enough that we can do the extra pearls. But we need to buy some more turns. Done. Buy you pearls. stupid amount of money. Makes you spectacularly happy. Buy another turn. You would like distinct. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's already active. The others aren't. Nor are they likely to become active. Farming in the tundra seems stupid. Fruit picking in the tundra seems stupid. Herding could be okay, but I think the Ocean Shrine is the winner. It's getting full ocean bonus, and he turns that into mostly food, but a bit of science. We would need 35 food to get you your last bit. Pangolin or apple tree? Pangolin seems nice in that it's dual purpose. And it's herbivore, which works towards... Yeah, and the other one has stuff that we already have. And tiger? Copper, potato, or fox? How could we not go with Foxy Woxy? Kind of sucks that we already got your stuff. If we go for copper, we get skunk. Copper likes you to have aggressive things? Or plain old Foxy Woxy? Nah, do the one that unlocks more stuff. Do I want to buy even more turns? I guess so. So I could make carrot. Carrot and fur? I don't see why we care about this counting as lost. Carrot. Just double carrot? Double carrot. Okay. We could enhance one of the carrots to get this up to its finished quest. Done. And lastly, you want 10, but I'm out of turns. Yeah, I'm out of turns. These all do the same. So we'll just do trade port. It's close, but not quite enough. If we just had one more action, I could do it. But we don't have one more action, so sucks to be the merchant. Monument Age, Neolithic, can't do, can't do, can't do. So, monuments. Get the merchant to 8 money. Or gather food. Food from plants. And get to having 5 unique plants. 3 cities with 6 pop. Only care about the merchant. Okay, I think this one is easier to do, because I don't know that I'm gonna... Well, actually, let's go check. How are we doing for food on the other ones? It would get all 3 cities to 6 pop. Merchant is 1 and unlikely to get bigger. You are already 10. And you are already 8. So the question is, could we get the merchant up to 6? Maybe. Versus this one, get the merchant to 13 wealth and 35 total prosperity. No, I think the other one is more likely. I think getting him to 6 pop is more likely than getting him to 35. New micro option. Krill. 4 mystery for each adjacent coral or fish. You're a fish. You're a coral. Yeah, I think that works fine on you. Needs 2 plants, preferably money-producing plants. We also have a new draft. Okay, merchant has 10 wealth. Krill do spectacularly. Huntress, get to 20 population, have 10 wealth. So money plants. Which we just don't have. There's no such thing as a money plant. This should realistically be an ash. Well, actually, no. The bamboo works. Bamboo. Then ash. I guess I like the extra biodiversity from the second bamboo, and then the bamboos enhance each other. That's triggered farming. We're farming bamboo. And now we need one more base gold thing for the trade post. Yeah, there we go. That gets us, boom, an extra base gold production. Triggers your trading post. Which gets you up to 14 wealth. Okay. Huntress lady. 20 pop. Mineral booster. None of those seem terribly good. For her. How many basic food producing things do we have in your biome? We've got squirrel. And that's it. So you need a fluffy bun bun. The pangolin... I don't love that it's going on that, but... Pangolin, yes. Wait, what? Why did that increase the squirrels? I don't understand why that's increased the squirrels. Well, it's made her reach her population one. Now she just needs money. Tell her to expand. I don't think we can get... I don't think we can get 4 wealth with 3 tiles. I think that's a bit much. Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible. Double stoat, or single stoat would get us 1 of the way there. One more animal would trigger a massive increase in mystery. 35, oh no, 25 extra mystery, which is a lot of extra food. Ten plus 1 something if this is at least 4 patches away. Okay, so what? We do a gem here and then the animal there. So animal, and we work out a gem to give you. Not animal, best animal. You really like these palace cats? Do we assume that we're going to put a plant there eventually? Let's assume that we're going to put a plant there eventually. Oh, no, it has to be a gem. My bad. My bad. My bad. Undo. Stop. No, I've wasted an action. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. Replace. There we go. Yes, my bad. Okay, and that triggered your maximum level religious thing, which grants a stupid amount of extra food. But not quite enough money. We're so close. I could afford to have less. No, I can't have less animals, because less animals will kill this. What I could do is trade a food animal for a money animal. Or we could build outside our zone to trigger you to have extra mineral bonus. Costs extra. I'm going to pay that cost. So that you are happy with being next to a mineral, Mr. Pangolin. That's made her happily level 3. The other two are level 2. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm not going to be able to get you to 20, and I'm not going to be able to get you to 25 wealth. So I think we're good. Pinedale invited tribes from around the world to the host's first farmers' market. And they sold all the world's carrot. Neolithic Revolution, level 3, done. Gain, microcharge, draft. Draft charge. Microcharge. Diversity, prosperity. Do we go castles and knights, which last time I screwed up the level 2 ones. Huntress has 20 pop, that's already done. Merchant has 20 tech, that's never going to happen. Sage has 20 money. Or Vive la Revolution. Huntress gets up to 30 pop. And then have, yeah, this one seems the most reasonable. New micro option, Stag Beetle, plus 50 and becomes a tree. Tavern, food and gold. Butcher, only food. Or fishing boat, only food. No, I think the butcher. We don't care about... Basically, do I care about 80 food more or 100 gold? I care about the 80 food. I need 2 more predators. We need to expand her borders. Unfortunately, it looks like she's going to go expanding the wrong direction. I wanted her to expand here. Tiger, Arctic wolf, money that scales with rugged, skunk, gem that likes being far away, Kentucky coffee tree. That has a huge output. Or a gem that likes number of different kinds of animal and gives us caribou, bird, and slightly different bunny rabbit. Bunny that likes to be next to 2 minerals. Or foxy woxy. Fox scales with number of foxes. But his cost goes up. Actually, his cost doesn't seem to go up that exponentially. It's not that bad. That said, I'm meant to be doing animals for Animal Lady, so I think we do this one. Buy the unique terrain feature thing? Sure. How do we use it? I assumed that it would be another button like this. But it doesn't seem to be a button. Maybe it's only something you can do in the next stage? Or maybe it's a terraforming thing? Yeah, it's a terraforming thing. So enhance plant. Create anomaly. Doubling tags in the patch. It also makes ocean deep ocean, which we've never seen before. But that isn't ultra useful because we've only got one thing that wants deep ocean. I kind of want to see this. And then who do we give it to? I guess we give it to her. So let's find out what Add Mountain does there. Does it do what I think? Yes, it's added two extra tiles, and they both have mineral boost. So, small hidden gems. 35 money and gem for each distinct critter in this biome. But it's not currently a level 2 slot. So can we level 2 slot, I guess you? Give you this. Have used 10 unique gem biotia in your universe. It has a micro slot. 40%, but it only applies to plants. So that's not terribly useful. So now we want more critters. You're a critter. You're a critter. The voles are a critter. The voles want to be next to a predator, which could be you. The squirrels are a critter, but I don't have any trees. The bird weirdly wants to be next to Arctic fruit. No. Fluffy Bun Bun is the winner here. Fluffy Bun Bun goes there. And then we put another mineral here. I don't know how to tell how much rugged this zone has. 6 rugged. Okay. So it would add a lot of science. Like 50 science. They all add money. Oh, I'm okay with the copper there. Put the copper there. It's 8 rugged, and it's triggered the final level of this. That might have given us enough science to buy another expando. Yes. Whereupon we say, please expand, except now you're going in the other direction. It never goes in the direction that you want it to. This will let us add pig, though. So we've been waiting to add pig. So it's probably like pig, bird, science tree, that. Science tree. Bird here, because then you'll be adjacent to rock, tree, and pig. And finally pig, which then multiplies by all of these food type animals. 400 food from one pig. Squirrel produces 40. Pig is just a little food efficient. Metropolis achievement unlocked. Have gotten population of a single city to level 50. We could make the world bigger. We could buy another enhancer thingamajig. We need one more predator. Can I buy the extra expando? Yes. You will finish expanding in the snow direction, thank you. We don't know what Lost does, but the extra gems... Presumably there's meant to be something that scales with gem that we're using? I don't know how we're meant to be getting value out of the gem tag scaling. I need one more predator in this zone. Skunk? Skunk should be at least 4 away from every city. Is it going to tell us how far away it is? So let's build it and see if it tells us. Yes. Lost is just a tick. It would be nice if this was telling you, like, the distance of this square, I guess. We need 9 more. The trouble is, population is now, like... You need 60 to raise it even 1. Whereas science, we only need 25. You're a critter that we haven't done. For each adjacent critter, are you a critter? You're a critter. Ah, you're going to multiply by this. No, because it's distinct critters. It's still good science. We're going to shove you down. We'll need a critter here. A snow critter that we haven't used before, preferably. Little vole. Little vole works. Vole triggers the tree. The vole triggers the gems. Era completed. Now it's just high score. You are probably our most valuable tree. Yeah. And boosting you by 40% is like another 100 science. I will accept that. It's at least 2 science levels. Okay. We've got 3 spaces for you. What would you like? Do we have more upgrado things? We do. So that patch can become a level 2 patch as well. So a double value plant. Would you like a mill, a coral diver, or an animal breeder? Probably the plant one. Well, maybe we can find another domestic. How many domesticable animals have you got? Even the big cat supposedly isn't domestic. Only Fluffy Bun Bun. Not even Snow Fluffy Bun Bun. If we expand you, you will have to expand into the ocean. Which means we could do the sea one fairly easily. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. So we buy you an expansion. You expand into the sea. We select the coral diving thing. And then we build you extra coral. Buy you one more expansion. Which will let us finish the great coral construction. He would ideally like food coral. Oh, and we've finally gotten deep. At least I assume that this going downwards indicates deep now. Actually, that's kind of bad because then we can't make coral. No. I've been scuppered by the new mechanic. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I could just make all of this coral. Hmm. No, that actually doesn't seem all that worth. Let's fiddle around with the new deep water thing. So, can only be placed in the deep. Sure. Adds zone biodiversity if there are micros in adjacent biota. This has extra micro slots. Sure. But other than that, None of these actually give food. Except the herring. So we just spam out herring for you. Each herring is a third of one extra pop. And we needed 6 extra pop. Yeah, that's not happening. No, let's look at doing these then. So we've got plant boosting level 2 and empty level 2. This scales with critters in the biome. But it's too expensive biodiversity-wise. Fair enough. You aren't more expensive. And you're for each adjacent critter. We could put a food critter here. That one's already a critter. Sure. Food critter. The bird one is okay-ish. But honestly, I prefer the squirrels. Can we trust the squirrels? We can trust the squirrels. Squirrel. I forgot they have to be distinct. So it shouldn't have done the second copy of squirrel. I should have done bunny rabbit. There, bunny rabbit is better. And then you're never going to be adjacent to two mineral things. But we could buy the expansion thing for here. So terraform, rich hills here. And this will also answer a question I was going to have about whether that will spawn as level 2 afterwards. It does. We haven't actually done caribou yet. But I'm meant to be doing adjacent critters. So we've done Fluffy Bun Bun, Squirrel, Vole. We haven't done Stoat. We haven't done Bird. Bird is worse because you're not fruit. Can we convert you to fruit with one of these? No. We can convert something to a tree, but not to fruit. You are actually probably the best. 25 is stronger than... Well, do we want the extra danger? I suppose we will accept the danger. So stoked. Actually, I should have done this for the biodiversity now that I think of it. I'm an idiot. Because I don't think we've done you at all, so we will replace. My bad. Yeah, that's worth one extra biodiversity. We can do one more. But then I actually should have done it the... No, no, I shouldn't. That's all fine. Good. That would only get us up to 6 biodiversity. I think I'm okay with you to add 1. Buy extra drafts. Not that they're overly useful, I guess you. Sunfish is somewhat useful because we have deep space that we're not using. New level 2. Bonus if adjacent to 3 different things. No, you're only adjacent to 2. And 2510. Holy. Yeah, we like you. But you are only forest. Okay, my bad. I should finish off this last square, but what do we do? Do we do another plant? Maybe we just do another plant. It would get 2 critter bonuses, which is not ultra amazing, but it's not the worst either. Yeah, you know what? Screw that you've got a mineral bonus. You're becoming I like to be next to animals plant. That one is getting a multiplier. $300 goes up to $420. Now, Merchant Town. Would we like a mansion, more minerals? The one that we've already mostly done, gems. Or this one for more gold yield. We only have 2 free spaces. But let's test out this add more space thing. So if I go add more space... this pays you... This punishes you for adding it to land that you've already claimed. But I suppose that's fair because you get the claims for free. So what happens if we do it here? Will it create more shadows, or will it extend that into the depths? It creates... No, it sinks the things that were previously... And it's put this to sleep, because this doesn't work when it's... in the depths? Well, we have our answer. It does not create more shallows. We need a new anemone for the clownfish. Are you a critter? You are. So you can enhance that. I'm going to do the gold yield thing. Or the gem one. Do we have more water gems? Yeah, we've got at least 2 water gems. So I think this one is better. So we already have jasper and pearl in the biome. We don't have amber. Amber. We don't have agate. We need to buy some more turns. Easy enough. Amber. Ta-da! Gem thing is now active. And then we're kind of out of what is useful. I guess you probably turn stuff into money. Yeah. So that's actually 13 money. Or 26 money, I should say. The same if you're there, you'd get the extra output of 2 extra harmony from that. And then we are out of actions. And we cannot buy more actions. We are all done. That's as good as it's gonna get. Done. Now that equality has been reached, the tyrant can be punished. No, the huntress! Off with her head. She who brought the city to greatness. The revolutionary will be our new leader. Planet completed. Difficulty giant. Revolution 3-star, 3-star. Wall trophy. Complete a planet with the Huntress. The revolution eats its children. Okay. Max level farming thing, max level revolution thing. Unpack rewards. We'll also notice that the new leader after the revolution only said one thing. Apparently the new leader is Hi-Fi Panda, because they said, yay to Palace Cat. Turtle. Migrating herbivore. Plus 50 gold for each distinct plant in the biome. Seagrass. We already know about you. Jellyfish is new, though. Mysticism and science and danger. 3 extra mysticism if adjacent to many plants. And specifically turtle grass. 50 science and diversity on top of its 20 if adjacent to a plant. Index fossil. 25 counts as barren. Gains science and mysticism if adjacent to different types of minerals and has an extra slot. We already have topaz. We already have fan palm. Basalt. Counts as empty, 2-star. 1022 gold science danger yield, but it gets 100% extra science and gold as long as it's not next to a plant. So it's really 2040 that gets worse if it is next to a plant. Golden Lion Tamarin. 25 for a 2-star. 30 gold for every distinct tag on adjacent animals. So it likes you stacking name tags on adjacent things, sure. Cinchona tree. A little bit of science, and then big science output and biodiversity output if the biodiversity is at least 5. That's a bit of a rich get richer thing. Because, like, imagine if all those biodiversity bonuses turned off. Imagine you had 2 or 3 of these trees, and you went from 5 biodiversity down to 4. Suddenly, oh no, you've turned off another 3 extra biodiversity. That seems dangerous. Squirrel Monkey, a 1-cost 5 science, 5 money. That gets stronger with... Okay, we already knew you. And... Fluorite, a 2-cost gem, 25 base science, 25 extra science, and element if biodiversity is reasonable. Okay. We unlocked level 10 and made most of the way progress to level 11. Level 10 lets us have a 3rd era. Discover the most challenging ambitions humans have to offer. Upgrade patch boost. When entering the 3rd era, your upgrade charge is more potent and supports 3-star Biotica. 3 stars are unlocked. A whole new rank and even more potent Biotica are added to your collection. New ones can be unlocked. Sure. But weirdly we still haven't unlocked another thing. So we've been the pirate, we've been the huntress. I don't know that it's been a while since we've been the inventor primary. We just did lion, so we'll do you. We have no second water yet. And we just did Snowman, so we'll go back to Desert Man. I don't see any reason to change these. But I need a quick 2-minute break. It's been a good... it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I definitely need a couple-minute break. Give me 2 minutes. Refill my drink, which is empty, and we'll be back and play some more. Yeah. All right. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to it. So it's desert, ocean, swamp, new era. If we can get to it. It should have a built-in clock. Just one more turn, just one more tile placement. New thing, oil offshore. 10 money, 15 danger. Can only be placed in shallow waters. Extra 0.5 gold for each science in adjacent biota. Basalt. 20 base, 1030. Likes being adjacent to different types of animals. We already know seagrass. We just saw jellyfish. Tapir. A 3-star. Dark offering. 50 and 2. Gains 60 food for every single plant in this biome. Holy moly. Kentucky coffee tree. Gets a bajillion extra tags if it's adjacent to a city. Is there also an offering to the light? Not as far as we've seen. Rubber tree. This is a really good one. I don't know why this would be bad. Yeah, why wouldn't you love this? I guess the answer is that it costs 2. So you have to wait a long time to... Like, it's a 2-star thing. You'd have to wait a long time to found a city and immediately make it a 2-star city edge. Same with the rubber tree, 2-star. Likes being next to different kinds of plants. And another new one, rambutan. 3-star food, 10 base food output, but an extra 0.5 food for every gold in the adjacent with the highest gold. So you put this next to something that scales gold hugely, and it also doubles its output if there are no copies of it. Or actually, no, if there's only one other copy. You can have 2 of these, but as soon as you go to 3, they become less efficient. And finally, diamond. Diamonds. Noble, dark offering gem. It's a triple gem. Turquoise, which I think is new. A 3-star. Base 30. Diamond scales with a number of gems. Turquoise likes gem and predator. And it doesn't like plants. In fact, it hates plants. Sunstone is a 2-star that helps boost your biodiversity if you are next to a plant and animal. And finally, basic old rattlesnake. Okay. Finally, we can evolve our sunkern with the sunstone. First thing is make water. And rainforest and so on. And then desert. Or Viking raids. Okay, we got all 3. Make our first one. And what are our things? Upgrade a mineral and upgrade an animal with percent modifiers. Start our first city on the coast. Speed up till they get there. Southern jungle on sea. Get 3 tech. Sea-based technology, you say? Well, jellyfish does do that. Can you tell me what you convert your special thing into? A 100% science. So we probably want to go like jellyfish, jellyfish, plant, plant. And they have to be distinct ones, which is important. So we can't do double seagrass because it won't trigger the thing. We can do anemone. We could do kelp. Do you count as fish? You don't. So I think I'd rather do anemone. And then this should trigger you two as well. Yes. So currently most of our actual resources come from mysticism. Are we going to be a herbalist, a toolsmith, or a woodcutter? Can we make undergrowth, trees, or minerals best? Becomes the question. Stone combos with stone. It's not amazing, but it works. And would let us trigger... It looks like stone might also scale laterally this way. Or we can do the tree one. 2 to 3 trees. What kind of trees do we have? We actually do have 2 fantastic trees. But we can't buy that thing until age 2 to turn them into super starting ones. So I guess we'll try my idea with the stone and find out if the stone works the way I think it does. Do I care about the jellyfish producing more? Probably not. We probably save that. Okay, second city. The goddess for gold or botanist for food? Gold lady can go here. Ah, and we also have deep ocean from the very start now. Tell you to expand and hope that you go the right direction. Good. Which I suppose you could control by not terraforming some of the land, right? Like, if this wasn't terraformed here, they literally couldn't expand that way. Keep doing our stone scaling. Close, but we still need one more. No, they're going the wrong way now. And I don't think I have any deep ocean stuff. Well, the bedrock actually, yes. Bedrock can go there. Victory, you hit Tech 10. Okay, you. She wants wealth. Can we do our drafts? If we draft Pearl, that would be very useful. Yeah, Pearl, that basically gives her her thing all done. And I guess we'll do Desert next. And I'll do the one that unlocks some more things. It's a pity that it's wasting the food booster. I guess we could test if this counts as adjacent to coast. Fine, we will test that. And if not, I just cry. Okay, this does count as coastal. What animal are we going to put? Just the food? For the food boosting? And what does she convert? She converts it into money and a little bit of food. More gems, more cats, or more elements? Mm, I could put you here and then a food there. Is there a plant food? Not a good one is the answer. So I think we do snake there. But we need to buy more turns. So we spend on more turns. We place snake here. I guess we'll do the gem one. That means we would like one more. But we can't take another turn. We're out of actions. Even if I really, really, really want to place another gems. Okay, Iron Age. Age of Philosophy. This is new, we've not seen this one before. Why are we here, the inventor ponders? For your entertainment, of course, but the inventor doesn't know that. Help the humans think of something more meaningful. The inventor builds an oracle that will train a unique philosopher profession. It gives science for unique biotia within its borders. It's also contagious. Copied to a receiving city after a trade deal is struck. Have 12 science, have 20 science, and 12 people, and have 80 prosperity. Merchant or Huntress? I think we actually need the Huntress because of the population requirement of the next goal. I wanted to put down another copy of you and see if you also count as coastal adjacent. To which the answer appears yes. That also triggers your gem thing a bit. No, this doesn't count as coastal adjacent. Only this one. Okay, so we've done some learning. Yes, this road does make this one count as adjacent to this city. It wasn't just that we're in like a certain... It might also be the like this tile counts as adjacent to this. Anyway, on this side, Tree Booster and you. We also have more drafts. Does it go? This works really well. So does Gila Monster in some ways. No, Gila Monster probably works better with our gem thing. Yeah. It wants us to do a plant, but I doubt we actually care. Maybe this one if we want something that counts as empty. So maybe plant, animal, and then we start doing the gems? Guinea pig. Unfortunately, Huntress has come in the wrong direction. Ostrich would go really well early. What do you turn it into again? Mostly money, right? Yeah. These two kind of work on each other. That would be 20. And this one would be 25. And that would give 2 biodiversity so that we can send the ostrich to the other one. Dog eat dog. Have used 10 unique predator biosha in your universe. And that's made this grow. But now what I actually want to do is use ostrich here and see if it does what I think. Yes, ostrich is huge if it's the only thing you have. Buy an expansion and try and force you to expand this way. Okay. These two work okay together. A boost everything tile? Yeah, I guess one of each of these doesn't really hurt. And it adds to the biodiversity of the zone. Which it then did by itself. Okay. That does decent food. And then that would do one science level and biodiversity here. Okay. Uh, 12 people, so 3 more people. The easiest place to add people is her. The second easiest is you. Just fish. Fish work. We'd need 2 of them to get up by 1 more, though. That actually works. That could go here happily. I think. Maybe I misunderstand what expanse does, but we only find out by testing. It looks good. Two more people. I mean, honestly, 2 papaya trees would work, so... I gotta be careful. We're getting to the point where we can't add more land here. Buy an extra action. Okay, and then we would like 6 more, you say? I'm not sure that's super possible. Trapper? Hunter. No, hunter. Which gets her up to her 8. Time to do our rainforest. Banana. I also do love the bird. Bird scaling is really good. Unfortunately, it gives us one thing that we already have. Chicken is kind of okay. 15. But banana seems best because it's just 30 per. And it gets even better the more plants it has. Yeah, no. Banana wins my love there. Do our rainforest one. What do we want? Jade. This is a huge money get. This would be good if I had more birds. So do we just want the single thing that scales with plants? Or the thing that generates science as well? I think we want the science one. Yeah, we're going to choose you and maybe try the bird science synergy thing. We need to expand this. 2 of them even. Make city bigger, or make world bigger here. And again. No, let's do one in the desert. Oh, it spent both of them at once. Okay, well, we live and learn. Do them one at a time if you want to split them up is the answer. Like, it did a double expand land here when I wanted to kind of put one here, and I was expecting them to do it one at a time, but we live and learn. We want to start making this be gems. You are a gem that likes being next to animals, so you can go first. And we've got no more turns left, so we are done. Unless we want to place some of these. Which I'm not sold on. Yeah, no. Not sold on. This wants to be a plant, so that we can then put you here as a plant adjacent one. So what plants do we have that you would like? Pretty much only that one. Oh well, but it doesn't matter, it's next turn anyway. Go, go. Oh! I meant to spend these. Okay. These don't carry over. Then what do I give what? I mean, giving those extra science seems like an easy one. That seems really easy. Okay. And then I guess on that one as well. Okay, let's go. The people have discovered the meaning of life. Stoic virtue. Complete the philosophy turning something something. It went away too quickly. Gain a draft. Gain an extra turn. Gain draft limit. Gain more micros. And gain diversity prosperity. And do we want king, castles, and knights? This seems maybe plausible. The movie was released in 1980s. 20 for the Huntress. How much pop is she at? You're almost at 20 science. She is at a lot less than 20 population. She's pretty close to 20 wealth. Or the plague one. Inventor gets to 20, yes. Have 20 people, check. Inventor 25, have 30 people. That's getting a bit more iffy. And then have 200. Let's try it out. We've never tried this before. Okay, we've got a 2-star Charjo thing. You want a quest? Alchemist Hut. Or the tree one. We're only 2 of the way to the tree one, really? Yeah, we're only 2 of the way to the tree one, fair enough. We need 2 more things that do base science for you. We can probably get that done. We need 5 more people for the first one. You have a quest thing. Tavern, butcher, fishing ship. Well, you're not on the coast, so not fishing. More animals or more animals? I guess the one that's just pure food. So we need another food yielding... Another food yielding... Ooh, and we could do another ostrich. We could put an ostrich here. No, I couldn't because we've got not enough biodiversity. Same thing with Mr. Gila Monster. Okay, so we need to do these ones first. And she wants a fur clothier, a mansion, or statue. The minerals one is the most sensible here. On the other hand, the fur one is a lot of money. How hard is it to get 2 more fur? We would need to do 2 more kitty cats. No, we should just start working on the mineral one. The payoff there is big. 240. No, actually, I'm going to be tempted by that. We're going to have cat jackets. Cat jackets for everyone. Behold the cat jackets. And then 3 more? I don't think 3 more is reasonable. I desperately am going to need that, but that needs 10 more people. Yeah, let's place our extra ostrich. No, because you cost too much biodiversity. Okay, but these count as empty, which then means they work with ostrich. So behold the bird-based economy. Only birds and cats separated by a small stretch of desert. And one more. Okay, that keeps the ostriches happy. We've super activated the butcher and the hunter. That's given enough to do another expando thing, which we then expand. I hope that this doesn't count as being between, like, inside my land there. No, it doesn't. Cats do not respect the borders of the bird room. Well, now they have a huge distance to travel, but it looks like the cats are willing to travel that distance to go eat the birds. Huntress would like one more pop and then a whole bunch of wealth, but there's no way she's getting that wealth. We need one more diversity and we could have Mr. Gila Monster. But Gila Monster is actually bad because we put way too many animals in here. So it's kind of tempting just to do another ostrich. How did I teleport to the other city there? Unclear. But right, we could do an ostrich there if we do one more other kind of something. So I guess we start on our next gem over here. We had animal gem. So we do just money gem. That adds enough diversity that we could have the ostrich. Or we could start saving up for doing the diamond. That's actually probably the smart thing. But I do need 3 more people. No, yeah, I want the ostrich. Go. So she's hit her 20 this. But as for 10 wealth, I don't know that we're ever going to hit 10 wealth with her this age. That doesn't seem reasonable. I could upgrade the output of the ostrich, but that's only for like 15 extra gold. That would only get us to level 8. I'd still need 2 more. He still needs a little bit more science. We have a lot of science to convert into more space, though. Force you to expand this way. Force you to expand. She wants money. The bird would help our diversity. Sure, and it would help her money. Do we double parakeet? I don't think I can justify double parakeeting. What about these? This would go really well in her eventually. Yeah, you're going to have that. That's going to take you up one more wealth level. Here, we want science. And I think we do this thing. And then we give it even more adjacent different kinds of plants. So upgrade here. Purchase expansion here. Give you the thing that cares about birds here. And then we need more plants. We need 2 plants, preferably different plants. So you've already got papaya. Taro works. Actually, no. No, can I give you new orders? Stop. Stop. +1 food and gold for each gold in the adjacent thing with highest gold. This thing's gold scales with all our number of birds. So it's only going to get more goldy, and it's already the goldiest thing in this zone. Ah, but it's a level 3 one, and we can't do level 3 yet. Okay, there's where it all falls down. The food and science one or the pure science one? Probably the food and science one. The zone does have enough biodiversity that helps. And then I should get rid of... Well, it's too late now because I've upgraded it. I'd lose 25 science, but I'd gain 40 for making it a new kind. So actually it is still worth. So you've got Chinchilla, Kentucky, Papaya. That one should be banana. How do we unlock the level 3 one? We need to be in the age after this. To do the thing that lets you upgrade the tiles to allow level 3 upgrades. This action will go to... Yeah, the bottom of that tooltip there. Will improve to support 3-star once you reach the 3rd age. This needs to be something else. I guess the answer is taro. We've done banana. You're already a papaya. How many Ryman trees are there? There's only one. But we're also way ahead of our biodiversity curve. So I think the taro one is actually reasonable. Yeah. See if it gets rid of the booster, which I suspect it will. Yes, so we wasted a booster. Slightly sad. But this thing is now spectacular. 300 science, 200 money. I could buy another land expand. No, I can't. I don't have enough population. I can still buy one here. Though it could go in the wrong direction here. Still, let's do it. You are being forced to expand. I don't think we've even done chicken yet. And this is also going to increase the other thing's bird thing, right? Yeah. So it goes from 300, 200 up to... $340, 250. 2 more wealth would make her extra happy. What can we do to give you 2 wealth? We need things that use the emptiness here. And this area could use the biodiversity. So 2 mud cracks. And also her zone science is quite low, so it's sort of reasonable value. What are the alternatives? The alternatives are tree. Which is 10 in a biodiversity. So 10 in a biodiversity or 15 in a biodiversity. When asked that way, it answers itself. Good job. We still need 2 whole wealth. This one is the best one out of those. Yeah, we're just going to do a quartz. And then a topaz. She's so close. She only needs... nothing. She's now happy. Alright. More animals would actually really help. We would need 3 more animals. I don't have any deep sea animals though. This would work there. But do I really care about 15 food? No, not that much. But it isn't about caring about the food, it's about caring about this zone's biodiversity. That gets you closer to your prosperity. And now it's try and get him to 50, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I can force him to expand. Which could give me... No, there's no way I get to 50. So we maybe even leave it like that, which means that I need to spend these. No future? So what do I spend these on? Food? Percent modifiers to animals. I could... Could we... No. Percent modifier to animal isn't terrible on the ostriches. Like, the ostriches are probably our most valuable animal outputs. But actually, no. This is... So who's doing what? You, stop. I get better value for money doing this thing. So we're going to have mossy ostriches. Mossy ostriches. And then... Probably you, because you get the best value out of population at the moment. Yes. So we can have some mossy cats. Bless me. Bless me. Bless me. Thank you. Which gives her one more level of this. Do I want to spend these on anything? We could expand land one more time. That one is amazing. Holy moly, that one would be amazing on this this thing. %20 for each adjacent plant, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be another 80% modifier. But we don't have the science for it. We can buy some of these and one of you. Or do we just end? We'll just end. The evil scientist achieves success. The forbidden formula poisons the people. It's a zombie plague? Big Wild's Cove is also affected. And Camp Southern Jungle as well. Brains! Achievement unlocked. For completing Plague at level 3. I had one job. Yes, and I did it well. We successfully mega-plagued. Gain 1 draft. Gain 1 reroll. Gain a draft charge. Gain microcharges. 18 diversity. Prosperity. Age of Horror. Solar Punk or Space Race? We can do this because have a city with at least 3 herbivores. Task failed successfully. I have enough biodiversity that we can be Solar Punk or Calm Era or Tropical Paradise. We cannot do Sludge Corp because we do not have a big, wealthy city. Surely we go from zombies into horror? I think we should do Space Race, because this one is easier to unlock. Whereas this one, I don't know when we're going to get 20 technology again. Like, this was starting with Technology Man. We should probably do the Technology Age. Inventor needs to get to 50 science. 3 cities need to get to 20. And 600 dev. Too many zombies going to space? So what's 3 cities with 20? Is that going to be plausible? You're at 11. That doesn't seem plausible. She's at 9. It doesn't seem plausible. He's at 37. It does seem plausible. Enslave the zombies to work in the mines? I think we're going to get stuck on that. All the cities need to have 20 science. If we went for this one. What are the other ones? Have 100 people. Have lots of reef, fruit, and bird. Have even more people. Have an insane number of people. Solar does... Is sending children zombies into the mines ethical or not? These are the questions that keep you awake at night. 400 total dev. And then 6. Humans will make an improvement after completing the first phase of this. So have 75, 75. Do we already meet that? 12, 20... No, we don't already meet that. We've got more like 50, not 75. The Dark Offering tag is revealed. These make good sacrifices. Cultists will look for offerings to please the aberrant voice and gain gold, and something more. A sacrificial altar. It doesn't do much yet, but once its dark patron is awakened, it will surely reward the inventor. And how much total this do we have? 80, 60. You're also 60? Really? That's kind of suspicious, but apparently it's what it is. Both of these are on 63. So that's 120. We've got like 200 already. And it wants us to get to 400? The rocket and mines say they boost science. Is there a way to know if those make 20 science cities everywhere viable? The inventor builds a space rocket. Fuel it with metal and energy to gain more science. That might let us turn the, like, because we had that oil. We started with that oil thing. Maybe that would let us turn oil into the victory condition. All advanced things gain 200% science if they're unique. So that's saying things like this upgrade, this thing, will double its output if there's only one, because it's like a 2-star. So things that are 2 and 3-star will be twice as good. The other star thing we have is diamond. Diamond is money. But even just doubling this one is already another, like, 600 science, which is 6 extra levels all by itself. We'd only need 8 more. We'll try the space race. As I said, I think it's the least likely for us to encounter again until we try invent a start again. One small step for man. We want to start a new project. Do we want a power plant? 50 science and 50 money for every mineral within borders. Extra science for each science in the tree biosphere with the highest science? No. Or 250 for each medicinal within the borders. Let's go have a look. I mean, I've got 4 stones, so that's 4 times the 4 times this first one. 250 for mineral there. 300. 350. And we can still do 2 more. We can do the offshore oil, but not really because... Not really because we don't have the biodiversity in the water. We can make a stupid amount of population with our tapirs now, though. Buy the expand here. Good. The banana wants adjacent plants. I should definitely save up for that thing. It's already automatically expanding out this way as far as I can tell. So we want 2 more plants. Or we could do just energy bio. What are energies? The petrol is probably energy. Yeah. And presumably you can get coal as well, but we haven't drafted coal. So let's do our drafts. Ocean. Marlin seems somewhat okay. You would also be okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3 deep ocean. Well, actually only 2. We've got 2 deep ocean ones to do. I suppose 3, 4 if you count those ones. And 80 is basically 1 science level. Yeah, it's like... It's 2:3 ratio. So I could put 2 volcanoes here. Undersea volcanoes. You aren't worth it. You're probably only worth it if you really need to diversity max. Not the sea turtle. No, this thing wins. Five. What's his conversion ratio on mysticism to science? 3-1. So although this is a decent amount of mysticism, it's no. I think this wins. We've got 7 upgrade charges. We spend 1 here. And we make some undersea volcanoes. We wanted to look at plants that were medicinal that we could add inside your... The chinchilla trees count. And I need to do at least 2 more anyway. The banana is not medicinal. This seems huge, the apocryphy. No, I think the apocryphy wins. Hey, Stephanos. So be it. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Sudden and absurd amount of bonus science. For Science City. And then we're doing 2 more medicinal plant things. Here. And here. And that also enhances the banana. And that enhances the apothecary. Okay, first goal met. 50 technology. Silicon Valley. Have a single 50 technology city. Southern Jungle on Sea is going to the moon. And they plant a little flag. You hoping that the booster would crash into the other town, you monster. Country Club. An extra 1 food for each food, science, and gold in undergrowths. No. Luxury shop. Extra 1 gold for each gold in the animal, with borders with the highest gold. That's sort of okay. No, this is the one to do, because we're going to do diamond. And then diamond will go mad. So we want to expand you, but I also want to buy a walking stick first. Do I actually care? Because all that does is buy me more money. And I don't know that money is all that useful now. Maybe I would prefer the expansions. No, I'm going to buy you. And then we apply you to that one that was over here. This goes from 360 to 25 up to 360, might as well say 400. So more or less 150 of this. How are we going to get you enough science? Well, the first thing we're looking to do for you is these two. But that just produces a stupid amount of money. Honestly, using the volcanoes on this one seems more sensible. Ah, but there's no longer enough. There isn't enough biodiversity to do that. I suppose I could add more in here and then do another. But what's the rate of that? Like... No, there's not going to be enough micro and adjacent biota to get that bonus to happen. So who cares? But I only can have one of... I can't even really have one of you. I suppose we'll get more diversity just by placing that anyway, though. So... So I should expand there. Do I have an expansion? I do not. I guess I don't need these jellyfish anymore, really. Like, if getting rid of the jellyfish gave me enough... biodiversity... for this... which it kind of would. And this city doesn't need population anymore either. So the seagrass can also die. So one seagrass. Jellyfish, seagrass, anemone. This side has fish and fish. Instead, that can become clownfish. And we have seagrass, sea anemone. Do we have kelp? We do not, so that one can become kelp. Can it? Or does kelp have to be... No, the other way around. This one would need to be kelp. Because the other one, the seagrass can go deep, but the kelp cannot. So that gets us 2 extra. Then we've done bedrock, but nothing else. So we can have chert and agate happily. And actually, that one works... No, we've already done you. Well, but you also add a biodiversity anyway, so it's much of a muchness. No, you produce more secondary things is the answer. Yeah, you produce more secondary things. And then agate. That gives us enough that we can have deep sea volcano thing. Have 300 prosperity on a single planet. Okay, that's made you hit 20. Now, how do we get her to hit 20? We want to use our tapir up. The tapir should probably go on this city, really, because it would get better value. We also have these to use. So extra food for each gold in the adjacent thing with the highest gold, which means that we should put it next to you. Because you have the biggest gold. Or do we start a second one of these? A second one of those isn't insane. So we could create a level 3 zone. Yeah, and actually that would work really well because that would give this zone a lot of science. So you, what's your quest? Safari Guidepost, 3,600 if there are predators, steak, +1 food for each food in the animal with the highest food. That sounds likely to be good with the tapir. It would basically double the tapir's value. Or the fish thing. Let's go think about what Mr. Tapir would become. So Mr. Tapir would be 60 food for each plant. How many plants are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's 400 food. Possibly doubled, or release the tapir. No, I'm better spending the biodiversity on this thing, I think. The science boosting one. So we buy an expansion. We force her to expand. She's going the wrong way. We buy another expansion. We force her to expand. She's going the wrong way. We buy another expansion. We force her to expand. She's going the correct way. We will do the tapir thing. More. So we've got ostrich, little bird, mudflat, quartz, topaz. It's already going to be next to a gem. We could put it next to a predator. Weirdly, dove does... What would predator be? Rattlesnake? No, we should do sandcat. Sandcat. Then we can do this. Which do we do it to? And actually that might not have been the right square. We'll see momentarily whether I've screwed myself over there. Yes, I have. I'm going to have to do an extra sandcat. Level up this one. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world that we did an extra sandcat. Actually, no, it won't need to be an extra sandcat, because this one can be the diamond and that one can be the other thing. It all works out. So you still do really well. We need one more biodiversity. Which kinds of things do we have? We have quartz, we have topaz, we have quartz, we have jasper. I think we have all the gem types. We might not have sunstone. Which I should get rid of the quartz for? Because I need one more biodiversity to pay for the diamond. No anthracite? It's not a gem. It's a metal. We only care about adding more gem at the moment. Even sunstone isn't a gem, weirdly. Actually, we could have a second... No, I can't have a second one of these unless I upgrade that one. But how many more upgrade things do I have to spend? I've got 6 of them. I don't see why I shouldn't just upgrade this one as well. Yeah. You know what? Why not just upgrade this one as well? The cats temporarily disappear. Another turquoise. Bring back the kitty cats. I need one more diversity. These are now frozen, so I can get rid of one of the cats for a mud flap. And then we will have the biodiversity we need. Sorry, cat. That puts us up to 8. Which then means we can get the gem. Diamond. This is going to produce a stupidly large amount of... 800 gold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 extra levels. Buy a couple more actions, I guess. Now we want to do Tapir. Tapir and the new hematite thing. Let's think about where it wants to go. So... this thing wants adjacent plants. Tapir wants... also adjacent plants. No, it just wants plants in general. So it can go anywhere. So actually, let's just do the hematite thing first. This. So... it wants adjacent plants. You are a chicken, not a plant. Therefore, I want to upgrade that one. I want to buy an extra expansion. I want to force you to expand. Good. This one has a plant booster. Oh, I'm going to run out of biodiversity again. Okay, so... You there. It's relatively weak at the moment because it doesn't have all the adjacent plants. Then we get you here. Actually, do that first. Cancel what you're doing and do these first, because if I go low on biodiversity, all my biodiversity plus trees turn off. So you actually want to do this. Nine. 10. I need one more, then we're allowed to place... No, I'm allowed to place this now, because it would only take us down to 8. Have 100 technology on a single planet, the Tinkerers. So now this is producing pretty sensibly, 200, 200, but there's still 2 more to do. We upgraded this one as well, because this will produce massive food based on this thing's gold, and the same there. So upgrade that slot. I don't know if I have any robotry yet. But I don't think I care about... we'll just... Let's look at our diversity here. 11. We need to stay above 5. But that means we can happily spend 2. She hits 40 population and is happy. Utopia. Have 400 prosperity on a single planet. Rainforest. Draft. 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 Draft rainforest. We can have coffee robusta, 75 science for each bioficum that has a base science yield. That seems absurd. But its base cost is 11. Its base cost is huge. And it also has a multiplier. It has additive and multiplying bonuses to science. But honestly, the extra bird one might be better. Because that would improve the multiplier on this thing. Yeah, I think the bird one is better. I'm never going to have the biodiversity for this, whereas we will be able to afford the bird thing. Force expansion her again. That will take us too low. But if this expands, we upgrade it and we shove the bird there. We should be fine. So speed up. Upgrade this. Crablar needs to make his way over. Chicken. That increases our bird multiplier on you. And that one. Financial districts have 100 wealth on a single planet. We can have our tapir. $900 food. Just a little bit of food. Have 100 population on a single planet. But we still don't have enough total science. I guess desert. For each element, get more science. For each critter, get money. For each barren, get a little bit of science. This one is probably the best for the extra gemstone. Get rid of a kitty for a gemstone. Sorry, kitty. And then that's going to multiply up diamond. So bye-bye kitty. Hello you, but more importantly, hello this. Okay. Still need more science. Ocean. Dolphin. Holy. Gain 10 mysticism for each animal in biomes adjacent to this biome. That seems huge. Dolphin, you have one, my love. But I don't think we have the biodiversity for Mr. Dolphin. Yeah, Mr. Dolphin costs 5 more biodiversity than we're going to have. Dolphin as military makes sense. We just need some lasers for its head. Now, are these for each distinct bird or each bird? Each distinct bird, sadly. We can buy one more expansion. But then we're poor. I guess the engine that we run on now is every medicinal gets us 250, which is multiple levels of you. So medicinal. We could give you your tapir. No, because then you'd actually collapse. And actually it has collapsed. Which is frustrating. Force you to expand. It takes forever for them to get over here. Speed up. Boop. 2 more of them. which triggers multiple medicinal things, which gives us enough to buy another forced expansion, which forces you to expand. I kind of need to trigger our biodiversity go above the magic number that we can have the plants stack that. So, are there any of these that we don't have? We have snake, we have chicken, we have gerbil, we have parakeet. Do we have iguana? We do not. Seems a bit wasteful to put you there when it should be a plant. That one will do. That will do iguana. Force him to expand again. There are more of these that we haven't done. So, like, we have done... We have done stone, but I don't think we've done amethyst, topaz, or flint. Okay, we actually have done amethyst. But we haven't done topaz as far as I can tell. And then flint. I guess it will go there. And then that will put our biodiversity back above 5, which will trigger all our biodiversity trees to be happy. I shouldn't have ever let them get below 5. It's my stupidity. Which lets us buy another expansion, which then means we've run out of space. So we do our tapir. On the... I thought there was a food boosting. Yeah, there we go. Ah, but you need to be a level 3 slot. Fair enough. Upgradeify you. No, tapir is still too expensive. We would need to come and do this one. Buy another go. I still need one more of those. Here. And then here. No, I'm out of actions. No, I didn't realize that was the last one. No, I would have done the tapir then. Is there an undo? Sure, we'll go back slightly. So I'm forced to do tapir now, even though I don't particularly want to. You need a level 3 slot. Wouldn't 14 be enough? So what, you think we just go... One more of this. By expansion, force expansion. You say here. And then one more. And we should be at 14, which should work. Okay, now we're allowed tapir. Yeah, tapir now works. Where was the food bonusing one? I thought there was a food bonusing one there. There's a money boosting one. Oh well, tough luck, it's going there. Does it? Yes. Upgrading destroys the other thing in the... Like, if you've... upgrading a slot will destroy all the things in those two slots. Food, 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 food. Oh, no, no, I mean plants. I don't think upgrading normally... Normally it doesn't kill the bonuses. Or at least it hadn't been. That buys us an extra turn. Which we convert into more medicinal. Buy an extra expansion? Or are we out of space? We're actually out of space. We have no actions left, so we didn't quite meet the second goal of Space Age. But we've learnt about some of these bonuses. This thing wants you to have metal or energy instead of the stone that we've done. It also, at this stage, might be worth making a new city with, like, 2 upgrado things. Like, say that we made space, plonked down a crappy new city. With the settling bonus thing. Pretend we gave it a tapir. Well, that's like 1,000 food. Which is something like 20 levels of this. That's not self-sustaining from an expansion perspective, but it definitely pays for the like plonking down of the city. And 2 cities. Anyway, I don't think we can get any more out of this, so upgrade 1 plant, you can have slightly more science for all the good it does. Realistically, we should have taken the coffee thing, which was science scaling with number of plants. And then I could have made that instead of tapir. And we would have had, boom, absurd amount of science. Oh well, that's it. Done. Eco Savant. Have unlocked 250 Biotica. Problem Solver. Solve a planet with the inventor. Whale, tapir, diamond. We did live and learn. We did plague. And we only did a little bit of the science one, sadly. Gold! Output of 100 gold. 15 extra for each distinct thing that has base gold. So it's gold that scales with gold. And it disincentivizes you from building too many. If you build 2 of them, they decrease in efficiency by 45%, and then if you build 4 of them, they decrease in efficiency by half. So it really says only have 1. Well, I suppose 3 of them is... 3 of them is okay-ish. But 4 just goes back down to 2. Yeah, you want to either have 2 or 3, but definitely not 4. We already knew about you. We didn't know about Gazelle. 10 and 20 extra food if it's next to 2 plants. And Turtle. 20 and 50 extra gold. And 1 extra biodiversity if it's adjacent to empties. Shark. Prowling presence. All reefs are tagged as predators. It's a 3-star for 50 that gets flat 90 extra for each distinct reef and fish. So it scales, but it scales limitedly because there's only so many different kinds of fish and reef. And then science coral, parrotfish, 50 bonus gold counts as 2 reef if adjacent to 2 other reef. And finally, finger coral. 2 biodiversity and 20 extra mysticism if adjacent to 2 different kind of animal. Phosphorus. All plants on the planet gain food for each mineral in their biome. That's... I mean, that scales in 2 directions, right? Because it scales for every plant and for every mineral in a zone. And then discovery. 150 science and 20 danger if adjacent to 2 things with base science. Fennec fox. Every predator in this biome produces 100% extra money. And 50 extra gold if it's near 2 things that it can eat. Bearded dragon. Dove we already knew. Sunstone we already knew. I think dragon was new. Base 5. Likes eating things that have been enhanced. Likes not plants. Gold! Legendary. 100 output. An extra 4 gold for every mystery. But planet-wide. Singular mystery. If you build a second one, the mystery stops happening. Red howler. Food, and then every different fruit gives it a multiplier for biodiversity. Well, actually no, an additional biodiversity, sorry. And if you've only got one, then it produces double food. But I'd probably rather be using it for the biodiversity thing. Like, as long as this costs less than 4 biodiversity, then it's biodiversity positive to plant it. While still generating a decent amount of food. Aquamarine. 50 base. Ultra efficient if it's the only one. Iguana we already knew. Iguana we already knew. Helium. High-ish base science output, but it is a 3-star. 20 science for every distinct something in this zone. And then 50 for each distinct legacy in this biome. Flint we already know. Fluorite, I think we already know. And kapok tree. Likes being adjacent to birds and monkeys. Final one. Great white shark. Only likes deep ocean. Medium food and gold. But scales with a number of fish. For every single fish, produce another set of food and triple the gold. Mahi Mahi likes being adjacent to weird or different things. Honestly, the shark probably better. Barrel eyes, that was the thing that we already saw and didn't particularly like, and suckerfish we already know. Alright. We have unlocked level 11, Savannah Giant. Ah, that's the one that Goku was playing with that looks like a Houndoom. The Savannah takes notes of seeds and rows more than any other biome. From now on, you'll get bonus Apex unlocks every 3 era stars. Okay. How many are the max levels? 18. So there's not that much more to go. New planet. I guess it's Sage time again? Plants produce bonus food. We should focus on plant. We can now have Savannah. Produces mainly animal. Well, then maybe we could do Huntress. So these two, and no water? Yeah, potentially no water. Or at least no ocean. And then for the third one, do we want gems and minerals or undergrowth and critters? I mean, critters sounds right. You do food and gold. You do science and gold. This seems correct. Let's go. Now maybe this thing ends up producing too much food and not enough of the other thing. Yeah, look, it's Houndoom. Coal. Energy type resource. Fossil fuel. Gain science and death for each legacy plant. Industrial spirit. Gain 15% science output for each distinct thing that has a base science. Ooh, coal scales with amount of different stuff that yields science. That's kind of nice. Sorghum. All undergrowth things produce 50% extra. And 100% extra food for all undergrowth in this row. And then moose. A moose is military, and it's a dark offering, and it's a titan. Roaming titan. 10% food for each patch away from the closest city. Massive grazer. 100% food for each plant in the biome. Okay, so moose scales with a number of plants is pretty nice. Wintergreen, undergrowth, produces ruggedness and science if next to a mineral. Red cardinal, gold that produces extra gold if adjacent to undergrowth. Labrador tea, science that produces a lot of mysticism and a fair bit of extra science if adjacent to herbivore and undergrowth. And what else have we got? Orcs. It likes to be the only herbivore. Red oats. Food and undergrowth if there is at least 4 plants in a row. And then you would give this a multiplier bonus. Yam. Food and undergrowth if at least 1 herbivore and 1 undergrowth are adjacent. Okay. Time to overpopulate the planet with moose and orcs. We've also got ginkgo, medicinal, provides 2 biodiversity if adjacent to a tree, a plant, and an animal. Feldspar, scaling gold and science. If it's adjacent to other things with gold, up to 2. And sandstone produces a little bit of extra science and gold if next to something with science. Okay. So let's see Houndoom do his thing. And then Iceman, and finally Plantman. Where will we start? Moose has a huge biodiversity cost. Oryx does not. Now, what is a row and what is a column? Thank you, Double Danger Dad. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. And then what about snow? Snow, we have Fluffy, Bun Bun, and Stoat. And bird. Fluffy, Bun Bun, and basic bird are about the same. This scales with every adjacent animal. The elephant grass. You're off to bed. Ugly cat, ugly cat, ugly cat. Science and gold if adjacent to plant. Gold if adjacent to animal. Science if adjacent to animal. Food if adjacent to mineral. This providing the extra biodiversity, I think, is going to be big. So I think we want to focus on the undergrowth things, which they both are anyway. And then for your minerals, probably science. I think we want the science mineral. Guinea fowl. It's just basic, it doesn't care about anything. You do like being adjacent to a mineral. And then you. Can we convince you to expand? Or you've expanded, but not in the direction I would have wanted. Okay, we'll place you. That triggers her happiness thing. Would you like distinct animal 1, hunter, the food one, or the fishing one? It's not the fishing. I don't know that we're going to have enough animal types for that. Oh, and I also should have remembered to do this first. Savannah, go. Do we want zebra? Zebra likes being next to other zebras. But actually, no, distinct. So zebra likes being next to zebra and one other thing. So you go like zebra, zebra, gazelle. Yeah, zebra, zebra, gazelle. Lets you scale animal. This sounds really good because it scales with a number of total things. Although we still don't know what a row counts as. No, I'm going to pick this one. The one that we suspect might scale widthwise. Time to make Planet Zoo. It can't be the fishing one. Do we have more distinct animals now? No, we do not. So it's going to be the hunter one. We can start thing 2. So she produces a balance of food and gold. Pirate Queen when we don't have ocean seems bad. So diplomat. I guess you're going there. Can you walk there, or does it not let you walk across the empty, unformed land? That's something we've not looked at before. They are allowed to enter no man's land, okay. We need second doggo to trigger the doggos to be happy with other doggos. But this isn't triggering the row thing. So actually it wants to be there. Oh well, then we just build 2 more dogs in the future. It's not that big a deal. Alright. Now, you. Food for each adjacent... No, if adjacent to a mineral. We've got a mineral boosting thing. We've got gold and extra gold if adjacent to a plant. Science. Science and gold if adjacent to a science. No, come on. Food and gold. Gold and gold. Science, science, gold. So you are probably the worst, because that one gets... Like, this one is strictly better than you as long as it's adjacent to one of you. So you go first. Then we build one of you so that it gets its adjacency bonus. We've made you sufficiently happy. You should give us your mission. I guess another sandstone? And we can construct zone 3. So do we want skeptic or gold lady? I mean, she scales food. She scales money, really. Yeah, I guess we do science, man. Well, we should also look at what our ice zone actually makes. So ice zone can make science reasonably efficiently. Hmm. Gold somewhat efficiently. But the best thing it has for food at the moment is carrot. On the other hand, this scales so much better than that. 3 science versus 5 and 2. Yeah, I'm going to allow her. Please settle over there. Maybe even one more. Done. Okay. New person wants wealth. And our boosters for the first one are upgrade 1 mineral. Upgrade 1 mineral. This mineral already had a booster. So I think we give you that. Now for you, you want money. Fluffy Bun Bun. And then a bunch of stoats. You're probably becoming fur salesman, lady. No, I don't care about upgrading your stone. Let's make the rest of the stoats. We've run out of actions. I can buy 1, 2 more actions. Okay, and then you would like... I mean, honestly, I'd like you to expand, and seeing as I can control the direction you'll expand at the moment... Yes, please. And then this will let us check our idea about rows just mean this way. It's also triggered you. No, it hasn't. Okay. Now we don't have enough things again, and we can't possibly buy another. Sure. Okay, we can have Iron Age, Monument Age, and that's it. I don't love Iron Age. Iron has never been great to us. Goddess needs 13 wealth, 2 elements, 35 prosperity. I guess we try. Gem, Overseer, or Cat? That's all horrible. We can get a gem at least. And Foxy Woxy. Sure. I can't do the cat thing. The element is therefore the most reasonable. You would think. So stone? Yeah, build a couple of stone. That's not that bad. Yeah, build 3 stone. I can live with build 3 stone. 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 Done. Done. Construction site. Overseer fully activated. Okay, Huntress wants 2 more population. The trouble is she has no space. You like the big... Yeah, I like the Houndoom too. This is a Houndoom, right? It's clearly a Houndoom, but orange instead of black. Houndoom God, good God. We can do that one to trigger your bonus. And it turns the temple up to 5, which converts into food via her thing. She is now happy. You've got a quest. I want to start a new project. Fishing, absolutely not. Trapping, maybe. Stone cutting, for a whole bunch of science. Or fruit picking. We can do blueberries. But we could also just do sandstone counts as element. Yeah, no. Stone cutting. So I need 1 more sandstone. Done. City expands. Temple that likes minerals and stonecutter. Combined for extremely science-producing lady that's supposed to like money. Money woman is actually producing money. Oh, what are you doing? No? We've never seen this before. What happens if they kill him? Will they stop? Why are you grumpy? I'm kind of hungry. No, you're not. You have a spectacular amount of food. You have the most food of anywhere. But they want more? Maybe it just wants it to move away? Okay, they just don't like him being near there. Does he heal over time? Unclear. That's gonna make putting plants there a right hassle. Hmm. Now it wants to destroy the frost giant. Okay, I think making all these dogs that give the aggressiveness has gone to this lady's head. Food is the easiest one to boost there at the moment. Food and gold. So one fluffy bun bun, and then a stoat. Creating uber warmongers equals bad. We didn't know what the... I thought it was just they attack other cities sometimes. And fluffy bun buns. Stoat eating. The Huntress wants 20 population, which is a bit... That's a bit much, friend. What are these things again? You can make one that does... Rich Hills. We don't know what Doggo's one does. Okay. Doggo says place double the number of bonus enhancer thingies on a single location. So you'd really like that with the multiplicative ones. Yeah. Giving some big mineral later like 100% upgrade. In fact, we could do that to this, but then it would overwrite the thing that it already has. Oh well, we know about that for the future. We know how your thing works for the future now. I'm not going to feel bad when I didn't know. I guess what you need more of is food. So we'll go with a carrot. And then see if that makes you want to expand. Somewhat. You we still need to fill out. 2, 12, 7, 2, 5, 15, 8, 3. I'm not sure I can put up with all that yelling, honestly. Yeah, nah. Nope. We just say no. We don't like this. That's too obnoxious for me to put up with, sorry. Yeah, we'll do Pirate Queen. So, water. Science and gold, water. Food? No, but I want the new doggo. So, we'll go goddess then. The thing is, this gives animals, so we just need... We just want a draw that isn't the bloody hyena at the start. But I don't know if they're fixed to always give you the same starting thing. I guess we can test that. So we'll try her again with you. We still like you because it's more animals. So we try again and we see if we can get a non-infinite hyena start. Or at least not build infinite hyenas. And yes, yes, you can. This time we've started with soda ash. Warthog. And vermiculite, which I don't think I've ever heard of. Titan Graveyard likes minerals in a row. For every scavenger on the whole planet. That's big. Bear is also scavenger. Sequoia. But now that we know that it works like that, we could also re-roll the other planet. Scavenging dead villager bodies, perhaps? Hopefully not. First amongst commons. Every single tree gives bonus food, and that's very big. You like herbivore, mineral, herbivore. So like the top row would want to be all trees, and then the bottom row would want to be herbivore, mineral, herbivore, mineral, herbivore, mineral. Except that you're a 2-star, so not really. Alright. This time we don't turn her into a warmonger. No African wild dogs for you. Instead, you are the fluffy bun bun tamer. Here. Maybe we give you some adjacent of the other kind later, but not for now. An animal booster, and what are our little bonusy things? Animal makes extra gold, mineral percent modifier. Okay, so Fluffy Bun Bun there. Stoat there. One more Fluffy Bun Bun will make you as happy as you need to be for the moment with your population. Or do we do it via tree? The tree would want an adjacent mineral. The mineral would like an adjacent plant. Sure. Done. Would we like fishing, hunting, or trapping? We can do the trapping one, which actually more suits her because she generates enough food as is. So she needs 2 more distinct animals. Let's draft our forest. Squirrel apple tree. Pear tree. Pangolin. Pangolin is really nice if you've got 3 different things. 2020 is a really good output. We've got Hi-Fi Panda's favorite cat. But the apple trees scale so well. Plus 30 for an adjacent, for every adjacent tree that's fruit. So you just go apple tree, apple tree, apple tree, apple tree. Hell, pear's even actually worse. Well, I suppose it gives harmony instead of the food bonus. But we've not seen what harmony does usefully. That said, I'm meant to be doing animal types for her. So the pangolin thing does make more sense for her mission. So you want to be adjacent to that gem. And then the pangolin wants to be adjacent to all three. So the pangolin wants to be here. And then fat cat there. And then that triggers your hunting thing. Yes. It's not fat, it's fluffy. Fat cat. Okay. Now, next zone. Do we do ice or do we start our savanna? Let's start our savanna. So she's doing a decent mix of food and gold. We need a science person. You're also food and gold. You are only gold. No, I think she makes more sense. And she probably makes sense where green meets snow, really. There. Maybe even a little bit further left. Well, it's probably too late now. Yeah, it's too late now. So you're going there. We just hope that you don't fully expand this way rather than partially this way. Now, you would like just any kind of prosperity. Carrots. That scales reasonably well with Lost, but yeah. You bear. No, you're not that strong either. And then stone. Food, gold. This is your science, even though it's a bit clunky. And if we get enough rugged... Actually, once we get enough rugged, this is much better than the carrots, right? Yeah. So how do we get you your rugged? We can't yet. Can we draft it? No. This one needs to be science. Because the other one isn't producing science. That produces bonus gold. The best gold producing that we have for you is Fat Cat. Or Stoat. Yeah, it's actually Stoat. So Stoat, Fluffy Bun Bun. Then we needed science. So... Stone, stone. Okay, and she's relatively happy. We start the next one. Sage. Food and science. Or the miner. I don't know that we've seen you before, friend. Yeah, we haven't seen him before. We'll allow you. Sadly, that means you will need to go... You're on this interface, you're on this interface, you need to be on that interface. And it says we have no actions, but that's going to change once the city builds itself. Okay, mining man. Have 2 minerals inside your borders and 3 tech. Can you do stone? No, because you've expanded in the wrong direction. You can do sodash, amethyst redstone. So it's this one that likes adjacency to mineral, and then the mineral that likes adjacency to plant. Yes. And then do the same thing again. Which means we need to buy 2 actions. Okay. Dun 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 dun! Tech level 3 reached. You are happy. We want a new project. Fruit picking, fishing, or stone cutting? Well, stone cutting, yes. Or trapping. Ooh. You already have the thing for trapping. But I could just force expand you. Yeah, we'll buy the force expanding. Make you expand. See if we can do 2 more stone. No, because you've expanded the wrong way. Well, technically we could do the mossy stone. Fine. Oh, but we would need more actions, and we cannot buy more actions. So G, done. Continue. We can do Monument Age Neolithic. I do like this one. Cities have pop. Cities have pop. 80 total. 5 unique plants. What's the bonus for this one as opposed to this one? We get a draft in the micros. Oh, and I was meant to spend the rest of my little points first. Well, I'm an idiot. I didn't. Well, actually, then, can we go back? Because I was meant to spend those first. These things. So for you, we decided that it was this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Now I need to spend these. %40 booster on these? No. This is more valuable. So, raw booster that one. Raw booster that one. Raw booster that one, and then we're done. Yes. Okay. Iron Age, Monument Age, or Food Age? Gain access to the Rainbow Stag. 10 for each adjacent different thing. You give Rainbow Stag, you also give Rainbow Stag. We didn't like Iron. But unfortunately we've level 3'd this one before. Although we've also supposedly level 3'd Iron Age. So I should do the Monument one. Make the Huntress have mad money. And needs 2 element in her borders. Sure, the plant one. And then does she need science more, or does she need food more? I guess science is the correct one for you. It's going to be what she has the least of. There's 1 element. If I give her a biota just outside the borders, she claims she'll expand there. Maybe. I could give you some food. Okay, and that's forced her to expand over here. She needs 1 more element thing in her borders. Which I think we just build that symmetrically. So redstone. Okra. And that's triggered the thing. She's done all of the everything. No, 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 no. Don't steal adjacent people's stuff. The Huntress lady is more trouble than she's worth, seems to be the answer. You. That one, and we just want stone. Move all of these people over here. Stone, stone. Okay. Can we... How do I attack the thing without... No, it's gonna hurt the whole lot. How do we... They should have... They haven't tutorialized how you're meant to do interrupting this, which is poor form. Well, I guess we're just letting you get raided once. And I should have done it earlier before they actually overlapped each other's areas. You would like what? Also elements? Also elements. So 2 more stone and you're done. Which is pretty easy to do. No, that was on top of Fluffy Bun Bun and I didn't realize. Grr. Grr. Undo. Also, this gives us the chance to maybe kill the invaders before they yoink stuff, maybe? Yes, yes it will. Same for you. Everyone is going to cut stones. Done. And then here we need that to expand left one. Force her to do so. She's going the wrong way. Force her to do so. She's going the correct way. Stone. Stone done. It's your little quest thing done. And what about yours? Trap a tick 3 more animals would be useful. So, could you be convinced to... Doesn't want to expand. Please do so. Yes. I guess if we're going to expand anywhere at the moment, it should be there. But actually, if I do this first, she has no choice but to go in the direction I want. Which is actually a reason to do it again right away. Now I don't mind building this. Okay, and she needs 3 more animals. Not the doggos. So it's just a basic bird thing. One more bird and that's all done. Which will activate her. There are 8 birds, which then converts into even more food. A little bit more gold, but mostly food. She's actually increased her population by stealing, which isn't all terrible, especially because hers are harder to do, right? His cost less to do than hers do. So it's kind of actually an efficient thing. I'm sorry? No, I was trying to read... I wanted to read the... Oh, come on. I wanted to read the, like, this will convert without... And it auto-saves when you do it. No. That's garbage. I wanted to read this thing where it says unspent stuff will be converted at a rate of blah and blah to try and see if those were going to be converted, but no. That's made me grumpy. Technically, that's more total resources. Holy moly. That is a lot. 100 of everything if there are 2 domesticated animals. Can we draft a snow animal? Alas, no. That can be domesticated. Potatoes scale very well. But I do like the fur things as well. Adding more bio stuff is really valuable. So I think we take Foxy Woxy there. I don't think we can possibly get the forest one. Let's try. Forest. Can we get another domesticatable animal? Pheasant is apparently not domesticatable. We could spend some of our rerolls. Sure. Squirrel, fail. Try again. No, game just says no. Domestic animals seem way too rare. But why is it only 2 of them that appeared there? Oh, it's telling you which people it would affect. No, not more anger. That's acceptable. Less anger, lady. I guess we're going for 2 more elements then. So we need 1 more stone. Or else an element from this, which could go there, realistically. Sure. Your thing. Also statue. Sure. which needs also one more stone. Can do. You need one more animal. Otherwise, you're happy. I guess you have to have one doggo, even though I don't love it. Yeah, that activates your tavern. Have encountered the pet rock luxury. No idea. We've got a lot of space here. What do we need? Okay, all animals are just raw better. The question is, does that apply to other people's animals? So, like, is the fat cat making food now? Yes. And the chickens are producing more food. And she'll boost it even more if you get up to 18. Pet rocks. Salt. And cool pets and pet rocks. Let's look at our level 2 things. We've got red bird. We've got fox, who scales for each animal. Which says that we want this to produce nothing but animals. And instead it's mostly producing stone. But the ratio is like you need vol, fox, and then that just becomes some food, some gold. Yeah, vol, fox keeps it, and it means that that's not actually that silly. Which kind of means that Snow Huntress Lady could work, rather than putting her on the plains or on the savannah where she gets grumpy because of all the savannah grumpiness stuff. The deer seems the strongest. Like, deer is worth basically as much as warthog, but then also gold. So forest deer wants to be next to a mineral. This needs 2 more elements. So we do like deer, or actually no. These 2 deer, those 2 stone. Or something similar. So stone, and then these are becoming deer. Fancy deer, fancy deer. Okay, that's made you spectacularly wealthy. All domesticable things gain 2010, but there's too few domestic things that doesn't matter. So her thing is a bit rough. And then which city doesn't have 15 value? His city. Oh, there is space here. And there's a food booster. This does value. So we'd like to be adjacent to a fruit. Which is either this thing, and we do have the rugged now. Rugged scales with minerals and predators. So stone in the snow actually does work well. It actually means this now has a really good value. And then adjacent to you, we want the two of those things, but that means we need to level up that plot. And then get 2 fancy bird. It's almost enough. Okay, there we go. Lovely. In theory, he wants 25 technology. I think he's a bit dreaming with that goal. So that's actually 10.5. But this is just 20. Science, that is. Expand land there so that he can have more. You do need more land this era, my friend. Oh, not again. He's not going to have any population left. On the other hand, she gained 5 for stealing 2, so she got good value out of that. Or we got good value out of that. But yeah, I really don't know that I like them fighting each other. War gives us a nice profit. No, there is a plant in that row, but not there. What will we give you? You're pretty balanced, honestly. Science is the one that you kind of need more of. So would I prefer this one, which scales up? Yes. Well, you're also for each, but I think the biodiversity is worth a lot. Yeah, especially because of that. All trees on the planet gain blah. I'm going to want to build as many of those as possible when I can. So bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Huntress wants 2 more populations, she says. You've already got, like, all the population, lady. Hmm. Holy, that one scales really well too, but I suppose it does cost biodiversity, so... You will do there nicely enough. It's not going to make her shut up about population, though. It will slightly fix her low tech. Get her to expand. It looks like they're going the wrong direction. So this is 25 for one, whereas this is effectively 30 for two. So this is better, but it wants an adjacent of each correct type. We wanted two more stupid chickens to make her happy with her food. There, she's now happy. We were trying to decide on this and what to spend this on. So 10, 10, 10 for every adjacent type. That kind of means it would go well on you. But it only must go on a forest. Do I even have a forest? No, nothing I have counts as forest as far as I can tell. Oh, no, it means in type forest. As in this. Okay. So it can be placed here. Then it would go well on the pangolins. Because plant, mineral, other animal. Go. Bless the pangolins. Yeah. Okay, I got two more moves. Force you to expand. That's not the direction I wanted you to go. I wanted you to go this way, but oh well. Now, Savannah isn't exactly very minerally. We also have a bunch of giraffes to work with. Legally not watermelon looking thing that supposedly grows in the savannah. Egusi. And gazelle. So it wants you to go zebra, zebra, gazelle, gazelle. No, zebra, zebra, gazelle, zebra, zebra, gazelle. If you're going to do that. And that puts it up to 60, whereas you are 30. The trouble is that you make anger, which we don't really like. Or we could have rhino. An impala. No, you suck. This maybe, because it actually boosts biotic diversity. Yeah, let's go look at our savanna things. We've got okra. And that's about it. Yeah. How much have we actually got in that zone? Enough to do one elephant head. You do 10 gold in one, and the current one was what? Food in one? 15 food. Yeah, so these are about the same, honestly. Except that this has the added constraint of needing to be next to a mineral. Whereas that needs to be next to something with gold. Which can just be bird out here, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. They're all they're all pretty unappealing. I guess the zebra is the most attractive. The zebra or these... The zebra for the zebra, the other things for the African violet. I'm going to go with zebra. And then in the snow, we may have skunk, nephthalene, Kentucky coffee tree, you scale with critters and give us another critter. We didn't really love caribou. We don't have the bird optimizing thing that we had last time. No. This scaling with each rugged... How much rugged is in the zone at the moment? 19? Let's say that's 20. So that's 200 gold. And then bonus 50% if we put two of them next to each other. So 300 gold. That seems quite strong. I literally already have all of those, so no. Doggo wins. So we upgrade that. Can we convince you to expand to that? Can I upgrade it before it... Yes. I can upgrade it before it's in my lands, which is something I didn't know. Will that make it more attractive to expand to? Not as far as we can tell. And then what if we put the two doggos there? I can't. I can only afford one. Yeah, I'll still do one. See if that makes it attractive enough for you to expand to. That's hugely valuable. Surely you want to expand to that. Somewhat. But only somewhat. That's kind of disappointing. And I kind of need to do this because I need the extra... Yeah. And this needs to be a predator. Not really. We're out of actions, so I was going to say we buy more actions, but I did nothing. Purses filled. Merchant age complete. 3-star. Gain 2 crevices. What the hell are they? Limit. Action limit. Draft charge. More bug. More micro things. And diversity prosperity. Do we want Age of Horror, Sludge Corp? We can't do Solar Punk, we can't do the other things. So what does this involve? Help Sludge Corp gather resources, maximize food. Okay. Make her rich. And then make her even richer. I mean, she already has the 40 pop. She already has the value. Yeah, so fine, we'll try Sludge Corp. We're now allowed 3 stars. You, sushi bar, steak restaurant, or safari guidepost. No, the food one. For you... Lighthouse? No. Luxury shop? 1 extra gold for each gold in the animal in the borders with the highest gold. Yeah. 7 of everything for each completed city request. That's actually pretty good. Or blast furnace. But we don't have any metals. No, we'll go with the hotel thing. The hotel seems pretty safe. It's like 3 levels of each. And then for our snow friend doesn't want anything? Apparently our snow friend doesn't want anything. Because he's grumpy about not getting enough tech. We can do that extra vol, which then means we'll have enough biodiversity to do the extra doggo. Snow wolf. So you're a rich boy, but you aren't as sciencey as you would like. Mystery would work. But honestly, just going 20 science is probably better than going 19 gold, 5 science. Yeah, just raw science is good for him. Expand. Force him to. That isn't the direction I wanted. Try again. Force him to. That isn't the direction I wanted. Try again. Force him to. It's finally the direction we wanted. On the other hand, that lets us potentially deal with his I don't have enough science thing by just using this. So I want minerals in a row. And then scavengers. It also means that this needs to level up. It's unfortunate that's going to be on a food boosting one. Well, it doesn't actually have to be. Like that. So I guess we'll do the soda ashes there. Actually, it can be on all of these, which is a bit weird. And then if we expand here, we can do double elephant. But I need 5 more science for that, or else to just force your interest. Look at how fantastic the elephant head is. Surely you'd like to be getting the elephant head. And he says, no, I still don't want the elephant head. Fine. No, you are going to be smote. That is quite enough of that. Well, it did stop them. Maximize food for 40 turns. Sure, whatever. She wants more prosperity total, which is everything. We could do these two. What are our advanced kind of your things? Maple, ginkgo, plus 2 diversity if adjacent to at least 3 things. Do I care? I mean, it's a lot of diversity value. But setting it up is painful. That would need to be a mineral. And that would need to be like ginkgo, bamboo thing. I'm not sold. You are so ungrateful for not expanding there. No. No. Also no. I mean, technically you do fantastically. So the way you do it is you do pangolin, berry, moss? Yeah. And these two should be pangolins, but they cost too much diversity. Your adjacency requirements are just blah. You know what? I want you there. That way we get more free diversity. I'm going to be lazy like that. The sludge must flow. Produces 26 sludge by destroying food. 10 for each population in cities that have canned sludge. How is canned sludge a thing? Oh my god, it literally emptied all the slots. Well, not all of them, like half of them. But it did empty a lot of them. Get her up to 250 does not seem sensible. Wait, what? Oh, that happens periodically? Well, then maybe that will happen. If it's just going to keep throwing money at her, it probably will happen. He still wants science that we can't really do. It killed all of these things. It didn't kill the elephant bones. It killed the soda ash. Ah, that's now polluted, you say. But isn't everything polluted? Well, on a plus note, that lets us build different minerals here. So nickel or you? Probably just the nickel. Especially because that helps us deal with his where's my metal, or where's my science problem. Do I care about boosting the one animal? And I can't because placing food will kill it anyway. So no, I don't think we care. That's still not gotten him anywhere near. Well, it's gotten him somewhat nearer. But still, 4 more levels is a lot. However, we can convince you to expand into the elephant thing. And then the elephant thing will produce a lot. However, our scavengers have been killed off by the pollution largely. I'm pretty sure that used to be bigger. Speed up. Okay, that's made him happy. We can have his new quest. For every extra metal, we just made a whole bunch of metal. No. Do they all count as minerals? If so, they must. Power plant is your thing. Absurd output. Boom. 600. Have a city with 50 wealth. El Dorado. Achievement unlocked. Inventor Man is now spectacularly wealthy and spectacularly smart. Okay. And then what do we make for you? I meant to add to your prosperity, but I can't see it getting up to 250. I suppose we could try and get hers up to 100, but 17 more. Well, maybe. This is now at -1 because of things that have been eaten. Oh, and is that why you're saying you're sleeping? Maybe. Does that mean that if I put an extra that there, that it will fix that problem? Yeah, we'll put 2 of them, and then that should supposedly put this positive again. -1 biodiversity. Okay. He is stupidly wealthy. If only we could give her some wolf. Tarantula. +75. Can upgrade a mineral. Increases in cost by 1. No, 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 no. Maybe. What are the ones that we have? No. Although the truffle one actually would do good with the, with this thing. We've got lots of space here. Fancy tree? Yeah, you know what? Force expand, do. We will say upgrade this square. I want 2 of those. And now we want to activate this. So you should have 2, and then this needs to be a mineral. I guess the money one is fine. Ancient Harmony. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we have 15 to work with. So in theory, we could have 2 of these. Which if we add 1 more expansion in the middle would work, but we can't afford 1 more expansion. We could always do the expansion later. So you know what? Yeah, why not? Level up you. Every tree... Oh? It cannot live in a polluted biome. Fair enough. So instead we do... I would have said you. But I don't know that it has any use yet. Oof. We've got more drafts to do as well. Tiger, 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 allowed. Platinum? Platinum would go very well. Labradorite. There aren't going to be enough critters. I don't care about the snow bunnies. I don't care about the bird. But I do like that. Alternatively, copper. That is hideously expensive. Tin. And skunk. No, we'll just go with platinum. Be lazy. Platinum do. But then what else even? You need a critter. I guess you count as a critter. So can we make a second one of you? Sure, and then you trigger off each other. And then technically these are the same, except that this triggers cat, whereas this triggers critter. And then we're done. No more actions. We now only have bugs to spend. Truffles. $50 gold. You are not allowed to steal people. I will set you on fire again. We should try and get a platinum down, I guess is the answer. And then use the percent modifier on that, so... The bear would also work. But bear isn't good at stuff unless it's got an adjacent critter. Which we could do. We could shove space here and then it would be adjacent to critter, 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 critter. Sure, let's look at that. You expand here. Force expansion. Who do we want to give it to? You or her? Probably her, because she's still got this quest. Good. Critter, critter. We upgrade this. We get another expansion. And then we're out of actions. We buy 2 actions so that we can place our bears. Bear, bear, vole, vole. Bear produces insane amount of stuff. Bear. Vole. I need 2 more actions. 1, 2. Vole. Vole. The bears produce an absurd amount of stuff. Okay. But now we don't have... She wants an extra city. No, that is silly, lady. No, I'm not building a whole new city. No. That's just not happening, I don't think. Well, we could build a new snow city, technically. Fine, we'll look at the stupidity of building another city. How does that even work? Where's our colonist thing? Colonist. Gold? No, food. You were going to go there. Then you upgrade that. And we see how much just double bear with only 2 voles does here. It might let us get enough to add in this expansion. So 2 more actions needed. 1. I can't afford to. Fair enough. Technically that lets me buy that, which lets me do 1 more bear. He's happy that we've built a stupidly large city that does nothing but farm bears. There's just no space for it. Go there. Go there. Here, space. There. Okay. I'd like to do vol, but we are too poor. Two expands for you. And that's enough to set up another set of bears. And I think that's it. The bear should have the truffle. That bear specifically. And then so should that one. Alas, we can't afford it now. Well, just produce slightly more money. Slightly more money. Slightly more money. Holy moly, that place produces a lot of food. Okay. There's nothing else to spend. You can have Herder's Hut. So close to almost being able to do another thing. There we go. We can technically do it now. In theory, that one really should be a bear as well. So, fine. Upgrade those ones. Turn you into a bear. And now we're completely out of actions. Sludge is now available across the globe. Through the hard work of Sludge Corp, maximum value has been created for shareholders. Focus groups report a rise in happiness. Industrial Revolution. Complete the pollution planet turning thingamajig. We've unlocked an extra Apex Biotica. Now we gained 2 of them. Let's have a look. We gain Camel. Military domestic herbivore. This scales really well with Baron. I think we've already had you. We've already had you. We've already had you. Lion. He scales with a number of predators. And then he further scales by number of herbivores. But both of them need to be distinct. Sure. Fish one? A dugong. 100 food. Every herbivore on the planet gets plus 50% if it's unique. So that rewards you for going wide with lots of different types of things. And then I've seen the rest. Whale. Deep only. Massive food output for every single distinct expanse bioticum. Okay. Grey wolf. scales with a number of distinct herbivores. Raccoon dog. Kind of bad, but I suppose it's got a lot of tags on it. It's harmony, herbivore, predator, fur. And last one, lemongrass. Lemongrass scales with field type things. And then it further scales for each distinct field type thing. So this is a late game science thing. If you've gone field plant food based, one, three, two. All right. We unlocked level 12, secondary biomes. Giants can now create their secondary biome, starting from the first era. All base game characters available. New spirits. Daily and weekly challenges, no thanks. But, so I think that means that, not that we will, but if we were... Oh yeah, look at all of these that we've still got to do now. We've got to do the botanist, the diplomat, the goddess. We've done huntress, we've done inventor. Let's pick botanist, man. But I think that now means that, yeah. So these two can now create both of their thing. You create forest or rainforest. You create rainforest or savanna. You create ocean and forest, which is actually a nice combo. You create savanna and desert, desert and tiger and ocean. So this is the second ocean producing thing, not him. Alright. But that will be for another time, I think, because this is definitely a long enough stream. So cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. Catch you next time, eh? Who is up and about? We'll go with Baron. Boop. Send you over to Baron, who's playing some Ooh 5. But we can get behind Baron even if we don't enjoy the game much ourselves.